Yeah, I'm dying, guys. Poseidon, what's up? Yo, Layla, thank you so much for the prime in the 7th month. I've waited for tattoo life. Let's go. Yes, we're gonna tattoo life. Tattong today, but I still have to like get everything prepared. But we're gonna chill for a second. Todd, cause you're in the room, babes. Babes. No, babes. Babes. No, babes. I had a dream you tattooed me. Yeah. That stays a dream, motherfucking fucker. Santi, hola, ¿cómo estás? What tattoo are you doing? Well, we're not tattooing this original design of mine. We're gonna tattoo something from Pinterest, but we're gonna tattoo it on fake skin. Yeah, because I'm not tattooing myself, babes. I'm not gonna tattoo myself. Fuck that shit. Because I have some plans for my legs and my arms like completely full, so I'm fucked basically. I maybe could add something red like up here, but I'm gonna be honest, tattooing here is shit. Like I've tattooed this over here and it was the most cancerous shit ever. Just because over here the skin is so squishy that I can't make it hard. And like tattooing like this, it's just cancer. Tattoo Dantes, yeah, I don't think so. He doesn't want it. When you run out of space, will you start tattooing Dantes for a stream? Well, I will never run out of space. Like you can always like, I don't know if you can see it, but I like cover my tattoos. So I tattoo over my already existing tattoos. And I still have like a lot of space left, you know, but it's just the thing where I want bigger tattoos now. Not completely, but right now I want like 1 or 2 bigger tattoos and I need to leave that space until I've gotten them before I start doing smaller ones again. Do you have a Vivienne Westwood tattoo? Yes and no. I don't have specifically Vivienne Westwood, but I have this little bow with like a Vivienne Westwood charm on it. And I actually have this Vivienne Westwood charm as like a necklace. And then I have this Vivienne Westwood perfume bottle. So I don't have like just the Vivienne Westwood sign tattooed, but I have like things that indicate Vivienne Westwood tattoo. Fatty with a fatty. What are you drinking? I'm drinking water with some Mio and a zero sugar energy drink. Vitalize body and mind and maybe get cancer on top. 3 in 1. 3 in 1. Chris, what's up? 35% auf Subs? Warum? Oh! Is there percentages on subs right now? Why is there percent? Ew! Why is there gift subs bundles ends in 1 week? Oh my god! Hey, guys! Now's the time to spend money! Nom nom, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. So yes, guys. We're gonna tattoo today. And it's gonna be a movie. Hi, Ariel, what's up? Gift subs. Yeah, make me rich, guys. Also, I had to like, I pinned my hair down because I already know it's gonna be cancer when I tattoo, but it looks so bad. What's written on your neck? Love at first sight, Koyo no Kai. Well, it doesn't mean that, but that's like the best way to interpret fast the sentence. It's like a say, it's like a, if it's completely like translated, it means loving someone at first sight without loving them. Like you're gonna meet someone at first sight, not knowing that you're gonna love that person at some point. Yes! 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 Yeah! get you. Okay, I'm gonna sing for Diablo now. Diablo, Dankeschön für 10 gifted. Wait, oh, that's my jam. Diablo, this is for you. Viet House, such a banger, by the way. I love Vietnam! Be honest, like with this Viet music, like, you know what I mean? It's like, you know what I mean? It's like you can't hold yourself back. Thank you so much, Dankeschön für die 10 gifted. Ooh. Oh, jeez, Louise. I was like going hard on this one. Ooh. W Vietnam song Real. I want to have a Chrome Hearts tattoo on my arm. Any ideas? Okay, what drop do you work? I have a good idea, but what drop do you work? I drive Real. Like, does it matter where the pet tattoo placement is? Because I think what would be really cool is if like you have a cross and the cross is like on your wrist and like the square thingy is on your wrist and then the guy goes like this, you know, onto your hand. Does that make sense? I feel like that looks so cool. How do you cut your bangs? I take my bangs like this and then I cut them like this. Does that make sense? I love Viet music. Yeah, me too, bro. Viet music is actually so slept on, by the way. Okay, guys. We need to print, by the way, the tatong. So, I don't know where my printer is. Printy, printer, ¿dónde estás? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Okay, guys, I need to find my printer. Printy, printer. Printer. Where the frick is my printer? I swear it should be here, guys. I swear. Oh, never mind, it's here. I'm just blind. I'm just blind. Oh, I'm blinded by the light. I can't sleep until I feel your touch. I said, ooh, 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 ooh. Hey, this is not the right phone. Oh wait, I think I have it on here. Have you seen Genie and Georgia season 3? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the fuck that is. Guys, I need a new iPad. Like, this shit pisses me the fuck off. Okay, I looked up some stuff. Let's see, are we gonna do this? These are all, by the way, from Pinterest, guys. These are, I didn't draw these. Bro, please. Okay, nope. I think we're gonna go with this one, actually. Even though I like this one too. You know what? We're gonna print both of them. Why does it smell so weird here? It smells like something is burning. Weird. It's a corny cringe show, but the kind of one that gets you invested. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, like if it's shit like Gilmore Girl and stuff like that, it's not the type of shit that I watch. I'm thinking of cutting off with bangs, but I'm not sure if I should do it. Bro, you should always go to like a hairdresser. Trust me, like I'm not shitting you. Like I know it's like a high risk going to a hairdresser, but I went for the first time to a hairdresser. She fucked it up. But after her fucking it up, it gave me like the perfect opportunity to play with my hair to find out what style of my bangs I like the most. You think Appa from Avatar, The Last Airbender, be a cute tattoo? Yeah, it would be a cute tattoo. Do I think I would get it? No. But I think it could be a cute tattoo. Like, you can't even ask me, you know what I mean? Like, look at my tattoos, bro. You know what I mean? Like, look at my tattoos. Do you know Viet or just vibe to the music? No, I don't. Babes, I don't know any Vietnamese, but babes, I'm fucking. I'm just like partying to the music. Okay, save to camera roll. You guys decide in a second what we're gonna tattoo, okay? I'm gonna give you 4 things and you decide which one we're gonna do. Because I don't think we can do all of them, because all of them would literally take me like an entire day, even more. But one of them is 100% doable. Print a connector, but please connected to my thing. Guys, I was thinking about getting a different printer, but it's $200. I wish I could buy it. I wish I had the tattoo printer, because there is a tattoo printer. Because right now, when I tattoo people, when I travel, I have to take this thing with me, and on top of that, my thing here, my big one. Wait, where is it? This one. This whole entire thing, and look how much this is, bro. I want to kill myself. But there's a tattoo printer that you can buy that is the size of this, that prints the tattoos by themselves, so you don't have to do it. Oh my god, I wish I could buy that thing. But it's $200. It's hard for me to weigh out what would and what wouldn't be a good tattoo. Well, I guess it depends also what type of person you are. Like for me as an example, like I just give 0 fucks. You know, everything is a good tattoo as long as a tattoo artist tattoos it well. But for some people, you know, my tattoo ideas would kind of be like mentally unstable and schizophrenic, you know what I mean? Put it on your wish list. Well, I have a wish list, but there's only books on there. Okay. Because this pisses me off, because this printer, it always, see what it does? It like turns the pages into this roll, and it's so hard getting that into my tattoo printer. It's so disgusting. Pisses me off so badly. Like it's such unnecessary like stress for me. Yeah, it's so annoying because I have to like always like stretch it out before it even fits in there, and sometimes the paper like breaks while I do that. So I should invest 100% into like a different stencil maker, but they're just too expensive right now. because I want to be a flight attendant, I don't know if I should get tattoos at all. Well, you can be a flight attendant with tattoos. You just have to be minimalistic about them. And then if you have like a contract with the not Air Canada, with a company that you work with, you can like see what they kind of like want and what they're fine with. And at some point, if they're fine with you having multiple tattoos, you get more. But I would say it's always the most important thing about tattooing is that your life is more important than the tattoo, you know? And if we're gonna be honest, tattoos do make it harder getting a job still. For sure, put the tattoo printer on the wish list. I can do it. But I need my laptop for that. People gift enough for you to open a Pokemon card box or box you will have for it already. You can use half of it. Well, I already used the money for the tattoo, the Pokemon stuff. I already bought 2 displays for the 24-hour stream. Actually, I can take this out of my thingy. We can actually make it to a tattoo printer, guys. The donation goal. Because I bought the black and white editions for the stream. I bought black and white editions for the stream. But we're gonna open them at the 24-hour stream. Tattoo printer. They cost $200. Goals. Give me 0, 0, 0. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Roll it in the other way and I will straighten it out. No, it doesn't. Because the paper is too... okay, I'm gonna show you what I mean. So what happens is the paper is like rolled like this so you can print it out. And if I roll it into the other direction, I can show you what happens. First of all, it's super hard, and second of all, because this is not hard paper, it's what is it called? Thermal paper. It directly bends. You see this? This cannot go into a tattoo printer. So yeah, it's not the nicest thing, but it's fine. Let me just get another roll. I don't have any paper anymore. And it's also like paper waste. Do I even have more paper? It's somewhere else. Look how much paper waste this printer is, bro. Do you have a date for the 24-hour stream? Let me see. I was thinking, and you guys let me know what you think. I was thinking about the 28th. It's a Saturday. 28, we start in the morning and we finish in the morning of the Sunday of this month. Loving the makeup, thank you. The 28th, guys. What does Diablos think? Diablo, 28. auf den 29. in meiner Zeit. Also abends der 26. bis abends der 29. Are you tattooing yourself? No, we're tattooing fake skin. Let me just see. Let me see. Dame tu cosita. Ay, toma. Ah. Yo, Mary, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate it. Okay, klar, musst nur 5 Energy. Oh my god. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna take like fucking pills to stay awake. So for everyone that doesn't know, we're gonna do a 24-hour stream, okay? Oh, fuck. I have to print it again. We're gonna do 24-hour stream, and I have like a sleeping illness. Like, I have a sleeping illness where I just randomly sometimes fall asleep. It doesn't happen every day, but it does happen depending on like my body, the temperature, what I've been doing and stuff like that. So what I was thinking, guys, is that we do the, what is it called? Nintendo Switch Fitness on stream. And then we do some gaming, some Lego, some Pokemon opening. So then we game through the entire night. Ring Fit, I think that's what it's called. Is it? Because I'm gonna get it from Germany. I have it in Germany, the Ring Fit. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure I have it. My partner's narcolepsy. Yup, that's me, babes. That's me. So, I have to like sleep out a lot and drink a lot of caffeine to stay awake. But it should be fine. Like, I've been pulling a couple of long nighters lately. Okay, one paper. I'm actually gonna see if I can reprint everything, because this paper, because it's fresh, doesn't curl as much. Dame tu cosita. Ah, ay, toma. Yo, Savan. Oh my god! Guys, if one more person prime subs, we're gonna get a golden kappa train, which means everyone that subs or donates bits in that time gets a golden kappa emoji. Make a Sasuke curse mark tattoo. I've never tattooed that, but I've tattooed the Naruto thing. Yes! Savannah, thank you for the prime, the 8th month, and Rats, thank you for the tier 1. Bitches, if you want a golden kappa train emoji, you better sub now. And on top of that, subs are reduced right now. Right now. When will you change your subscriber icon? Soon. I still have to message my emote person. I have someone that does my emotes, and I need to ask them if they can also do my sub badges. But yeah, it's getting slowly finished and done. Trust me, I'm working on it. Okay, 2 pictures I printed out. Let me print the other 2 out, and then you guys can decide. I really like this one. I think a lot of you are gonna choose this. Telling my boyfriend advance to not interact on the 28th. No, that's so real, babes. That's so real. It's literally me when the new Animal Crossing launches, if they bring one out. Mary the Virgin. Thank you for the tier 1 gifted. Yeah. What the hell? What the hell? What the helly? What the hell, yo? Yini! Thank you so much for the tier 2 subscription in the 2nd month. I really appreciate it. Yo! Yeah. Ika! Rennie! Thank you for the tier 1 in the 5th. Guys, we're almost at 100 subbies, you freaks. We're almost at 100 subbies. Thank you so much. Okay, last print, and then we're done with printing. Thank you so much, guys. Lots of love. Thank you so much. Switch 2 feels like it's got nothing on it right now. Well, because it doesn't have anything on it. Like, there's nothing you can play on the Switch 2. And me personally, I have to talk about this. Me personally, I do not understand why people even buy the Switch 2. If you think back to the Switch, like the normal one, the old one, they literally had like four gens, which meant there were 4 different versions of the Nintendo Switch that had like upgrades in them. So I don't understand why people are so stupid spending $500 right now, where they're still trying to figure out like a soft launch, what's wrong with the Switch, how they can do it better. And then in like a year or two, they're gonna have like a better version of it. Like, bro, please. Like, guys, come on. And on top of that, guys, I'm just waiting for a new Animal Crossing game because it has been way too fucking long since they launched the last one with the new limited edition Animal Crossing Switch. Literally, that's what I'm just waiting for. Don't scream at me. Sorry, mate. All of their games are online. Also, if they take a game off and you can't even play it anymore, even though you bought it. Well, that's true, but I haven't seen that happening. What is the brand of your chair? Secret Labs. You be playing the new Pokemon when it comes out? Yeah, 100%. Like, if it, what did they say when it's gonna launch and which one? Is it gonna be a remastered of Black and White? Is it gonna be a remastered of Black and White? Let me see. New Pokemon game, Nintendo. Because I know last time they brought out the fucking remastered version of Diamond and Pearl, but I can't see anything. The last one was it Scarlet and Violet? I have Diamond with Dialga, but I don't see a new one. Here, Pokemon Legends Z2A. What is that? Well, that's just an update for an already existing game. Oh! What the hell was that? What the hell? What was that, bro? What was that? Diablo, ti amo. Thank you for 5 gifted subs. And Shorty Bay, thank you for the tier 1 in the 2nd month. And Tatiana, bust down, Tatiana, bust down. Sorry, thank you for the prime in the 2nd month. Diablo coming in with them 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Bro, Diablo actually scared me so bad today. He sends me a picture of my dream card, okay? That card, if I ever would physically get my hands on this card, I would probably shove it up my vagina, okay? And, okay, I wouldn't do that, but like, you get the memo, okay? You get the memo. And he sends me a picture of the card and I'm like, how the hell did he get his hands on that? And then he was like, no dude, it's not real. And I'm like, oh, okay. But like, what the hell? Like, oh my, I was so jealous. I was already like crying, tearing my hair out of my head and shit. I wore a wig for a week and now I have bald spots. Okay, let me give you a tip as a cosplayer and someone that wears a lot of wigs. 9 out of 10 human beings, please do never ever wear a wig longer than 4 to 6 hours and then take a break for a week. That shit will fuck up your hairline and your scalp. Tatiana! What the hell? Your ass is so fat. Like, literally. Thank you for the gifted Sobe, thank you. And Blinky, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you, mates. Thank you so much. Stop, it's so bad. It's disgusting. Which Pokemon card are you talking about? The Japanese Boo version of Acerola. OWs. Yeah, really robbed the bank for these gifts. Real. No, guys, also the packs that Diablo sponsored actually arrived in Germany. And I'm gonna be in Germany in 2 weeks. I'm gonna pick them up and we're gonna open them on stream. So we are gonna take easily an hour just opening those packs, even though they're only 6. We're gonna take a long time because I'm gonna like hand grab them with I'm gonna put on gloves and shit just to not break them. Adi, what's up? Hello. Okay, guys, so I need you guys to be attentive. Okay, I need to pause the music for a second. Give me a second. Is a mod right there? Is a mod here? Mods! Moddies! There's no mod. Holy fucking hell! My mods are never there. That's incredible. Okay, let me... Okay, stop! Okay, copy. Yo guys, check out my new... Click here, freak. You're my Pika girl in a Poke world. Wait, I just have to pin this. Yes, pin it. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, wait, what did he say? What did he say? René, thank you for the 2 euros für die nette Streamerin. Thank you. Dankeschön. Where the mod said, what the hell, ja? Ich hoffe, da ist ein Hit dabei. Du checkst nicht, wenn da ein Hit dabei ist. Ich weine, ich kotze, ich pisse. Ich werde alles tun. What camera do you use? Sony Alpha 6100. Okay, guys. Ready? Everyone listen. Girl, you're so energetic. It's half a liter Red Bull. Okay, so guys, I need you to write in chat, okay? Listen! Stop! Stop it! Stop! Surprise! Surprise, motherfucker! Yuna! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Guys, we're almost at 100 subs. If you have a Prime over, leave it here, you freaks. You freaks. You freaks. Thank you so much. Thank you. Grazie. Gracias. Okay, guys. So, okay, guys. So, we have the designs. So, I want you guys to look at them and stop. Don't write in chat your number before you've seen all of them, okay? Okay? This is like, learn, okay? I don't want to see any numbers in chat before you see all designs, okay? Stop it, Muffin! Stop it. It's enough. It's enough. Snow, thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate it. And High Tech, I also really appreciate the Prime in the 2nd month. Okay. First design is this here. We could do this here, Chetty. Stop! Stop! Second one is this here. It's like kind of like this. This number 2. Number 3. It's kind of like cyber realism. Okay? And number 4, guys, it's like Lana Del Rey got broken up with and now she chose to like tattoo herself. You know what I mean? So pick and choose. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, I see a lot of tooth. I see a lot of tooth. I see a lot. Women, you know that back in the day where they had stuff like this, like warriors, you were not allowed voting. You couldn't even write. You couldn't even talk. Bro, if you would have like written something, it would have been like, witch! But good, if you wanted, guys. 2. We do not care, warrior mommy. Okay. Yeah, fuck rights. I see it the same. Fuck rights. Okay, we're gonna go with 2. Fuck women's rights. We're going with 2. Okay. So, we're doing this one, guys. We can... Okay, listen. We can do these a different day, okay? For everyone that didn't get their number today, I'm gonna keep these 3 and we're gonna do them in the next week. How about that? We're gonna do these then in the next week, in the next 2 weeks. You know what I mean? So yours are still gonna go through. I have enough second skin, guys. Okay? Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Which? Yeah, no, like, bitch, you see this is a woman? Back in the day? No, ma'am, no Shazam. That would have been a witch. You think you can fight? You have an own will. Witch! So, yes. Also, guys, Gold Kapuni, Kapana, Kappa train is almost over. So if you want to gift subs that are right now on sale, prime sub here, or even spend some money to sub yourself, leave it right the fuck here. And now we're gonna go in with this. I have to stencil this though first. I swear to God, your screams are sick. I swear to God, I could be like in a metal band. Like, "Ugh!" You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I could be in a band. Like, disrespect your surroundings. Ugh! You know? Yeah, I feel like that's my destiny. Someday I will scream. It comes like from the bottom of my heart, guys. Sounds amazing. Thanks. Why are you crashing out? I'm singing, obviously. You should be a boxing announcer. No, babes. No, ma'am. No, Shazam. Wir brauchen das Anja-Tattoo. Machen wir nächste Woche für dich. She's screaming like a princess. I'm screaming in the mirror, babes. Okay. Now, let's print this out. But I need my quads. My quads. Nice. Okay. Guys, W's in the chat. W's toot toot. Put a toot toot in chat right the fuck now, you freaks. Toot toot choo choo. Meow meow. Boy boy. You make me want to get 1,000,000 tattoos, and as you should, guys, as you should. Okay, guys, this is from the last time, which is like almost half a year ago, the last time we tattooed on stream. Yingsa, that was when Arcane came out, actually, wasn't it? I think we tattooed this when Arcane came out, didn't we? Not quite sure, but I think we tattooed this when Arcane came out. So yeah, this comes to the side. We should make like a wall of tattoo stuff. I think that would go crazy. Okay, let me just see, guys. Can I tattoo that on my skin? I'm not sure about that, just because it's not my design. Like, I didn't design it. I got it from someone else. Like, I took it from Pinterest. If I tattoo on second skin, except, like, because the thing is, this is my second skin, okay? I'm not rich, okay? I'm not rich. I don't have enough money to buy the big skin, so I always just have, like, the hand size one. So the tattoos that I'm capable of tattooing are very small. And I like drawing big tattoos, like sleeves. So I can also tattoo like small stuff, obviously, but I love tattooing or designing big stuff. So this obviously is not capable of holding a whole sleeve, you know? I wish I could buy like a baby, like a tattooing baby, and like tattoo the baby. Yeah, like, I feel like it would be cool if I had, like, a wall full of my designs. Are you tattooing right now? Yes, we're gonna... Not right now. I still have to prep my desk and everything, but we're gonna tattoo in a second. Next donation goal. Well, the first donation goal is a tattoo printer because this one is giving me cancer. I just need a new one. Like, it's so complicated for no fucking reason. I first have to print it out into this here, and then I have to put it into my stencil machine. And the stencil machine is so bad, so I need a new printer. You're gonna understand what I mean. So let me just print the stencil first. I'm using my cheap paper. I have expensive paper, but I don't use that for streams. Your makeup looks so good today. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Okay. A reborn doll, it's like silicone doll. You can tattoo that, but they're like 600. Yeah, but there you can also buy like babies. Like you can buy funny second skin items on tattooing websites. Hey, no one look at my ass, you perverts. Hi, Yumsa. Meow. Oh, they want food probably. No, not yet, Yumsa. Yumsa, not yet. Use Dantes. Guys, you need to make Dantes want to get tattoos. Motherfucker doesn't want to let me tattoo him. Like, it's so cancer. Like, I'm sitting there and I'm like, yeah, let me tattoo you. And he's like, no. Like, no, okay? Boring! I think it's centered pretty well. Is it though? No, it is. Nice. Hast du Design selber gemacht? Nein. Nö. Okay, let me just cut these out and then I'm gonna give my cats food so we can start doing our thing. Chain him and then tattoo him. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Like, I think if Dantes would have a lot of tattoos, his mom would like hate me. Like, me and his mom have a very good connection. And I'm gonna be honest, if I tattoo Dantes, I think she would hate me. I think even if Dantes would ask me to like tattoo him, I would deny it. Because I wouldn't want to have anything to do with it. Because like his mom is big against tattoos. And my family also really likes the fact that Dantes isn't tattooed. And I'm like kind of the black sheep in the family, you know what I mean? So I feel like if I would make Dantes get tattoos, like a lot of people would hate me. She does tattoos for people. Yeah, I'm a tattoo artist. I just because I'm a streamer, I don't practice it anymore. But yeah, and I'm just like testing out some new items today because next week I'm going to, not next week actually, I think the week after, I'm going to Germany to tattoo some people. So I just want to like try out the new items that I got, kind of like see how I can like how they handle themselves, you know, like the new gloves that I got, or if I go with my old ones and stuff like that. So yeah. And on top of that, next week I get my new tattoo as well. That's gonna be cancer, tattooing someone while healing from another tattoo. Bro, my arm is gonna be fucked. Does stream make you more money than tattooing? No. No. Tattooing would make me way more money. Like, tattooing would make me, back in the day, because I had social media presence, an average of at least, before taxes, 15 grand a month. On like a good month, I would have like a 15 grand easily. Yeah. And nowadays I barely make 2,000 a month. But both of those are before taxes. But like, I enjoy streaming, so maybe one day I'll go back to tattooing, but not right now. Okay. So we have this. This is the biggest one. Then we have this one. I really like this one, actually. I fuck with this heart. You guys know I'm a big cyber sigillism girly pop. And then, of course, the hand and the flower. These are not really... This is my tattooing style. And this is my tattooing style. Like, very light, barely dark colors. These two are a bit dark. And this one is, like, not my tattoo style at all, but it's fine. Like, I'm still capable of doing it. Is tattooing yourself hard? I wouldn't... Well, if you're a tattoo artist, I wouldn't say so. If you aren't a tattoo artist, obviously. But, yeah, on this arm, I've made this tattoo myself. Actually, it could use a bit of more darkness up here, but actually, I like it like this. I tattooed this myself. I tattooed this myself. I tattooed these myself. These two I tattooed myself. This one till this day, I'm surprised how good this turned out. I tattooed, yeah, this myself, this myself, this myself. This one I tattooed myself. These two I didn't tattoo myself, but this one and the red ones, as well as, yeah, the rest. That's all I did myself on this arm. Obviously, back here, I can't reach. This one is not by me, this one isn't by me, and these two aren't by me, as well as this one, for obviously reasons. Did you ever fuck up tattoos on yourself? Yeah. Oh, yeah, in the beginning, hardcore. I would say, like, I actually have the tattoo still, so I can fix it. It's not hard, but you see this tattoo down here? How there's, like, spaces where it's, like, super thick, and then there, like, you see this, how thick this line is and how thin this line is? It's just because I press too hard, or, like, here, like, the eye or, like, the mouth is a blowout, you know? But yeah, this was my first cover up, Marceline. But yeah, I would say the rest I didn't fuck up. Okay, this one I didn't do myself. But I would say that's, like, the only one I highly fucked up. The rest, I wouldn't say I fucked them up. Yeah, I even did this myself. Ghost main. Yeah. Did you tattoo yourself first or someone else? Myself first. 100% myself. What's your favorite tattoo right now? Well, I think this is my favorite tattoo. This one. Because my closest friend, did it on me, and she's so talented. And then I really like my sleeve. I think when my sleeve is done next week, it's gonna look so good. Wait, let me feed my cats, actually. Come, meow, meows! Guys, I'm not even sure if I still have, like, the squishy bottle. I do. There we have it. Let me just get that filled up with green soap and water. Okay, I got it. And just need to close the door because I already know my cats are gonna demolish me. Okay, I'm just gonna do the green soap, and after that we're gonna put the stencil on, and while the stencil is doing its thing, we're gonna be while the stencil is gonna be putting itself like miring into the skin, I'm gonna be doing the rest of the tattoo setup. Do you think you have more online friends or ERL friends? Well, because I moved away, well, I had. What do you consider an online friend? You know what I mean? Like, what do you consider an online friend? A friend that I have never seen in person? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what do you consider an online friend? Let me just set up. Let me just set this up. Guys, if you have a Prime over, leave it here. We're almost at 100 subbies. Obviously, this is also not the most sanitary place right now, but I don't mind. Oh, Jesus. Ooh. It's not the most sanitary place, okay? So please don't judge. Why is it so weird, bro? What the hell, yeah? What the helly? What the hell, yeah? What the fuck? Diablo, Dankeschön für 69 Tacken. Guys, what the fuck? What the flip? Maybe I can even get the tattoo printer before going to Germany. What the fuck? No, that would be actually so cool, and I don't have to carry this big shit with me. What the fuck? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Dankeschön. Diablo, ich werde mir extra viel Mühe für dich geben. Und wie wär's, wenn du mir einen Charakter gibst, Pokémon, was auch immer, ich mache einen Sheet daraus und wir tätowieren das am 24-Stunden-Stream. Was hältst du davon? Musst du mir nur auf Discord sagen. Where's the top from your IG story? Urban. What type of desk do you have? From IKEA? From IKEA? Guys, I think the best thing we could do is actually put this up here. Because then you can see my hand movement. Okay. Let me just, like, put this down a little bit so it doesn't, like, shrivel away. Okay. Let me see. So these are my old gloves that I usually use. Now I want to see how my new ones work. Because I bought new ones and I want to see how good they are. But I'm going to use my old. Here we have disinfection spray. We have the second skin that I need. Didn't you tattoo a rapper, singer, German because you had the finish tattoo on your account highlights and you showed the tattoo in his Instagram but didn't tag or something? No. Well, if you mean Felix, well, is he considered a rapper? Well, Felix is gonna it's gonna be tattooed again. We usually used to tattoo on live streams together. So these are my new gloves. They're now a size medium instead of small, guys. Where do I get the Jinji Ito mouse pad? I get mine at a convention. Where do you get your pimple patches? Amazon. No, not fair. I don't know if it's category rapper, singer. Well, I've tattooed a lot of people that are like in the singing slash content creator scene that are like socially known. But maybe, I don't know. I have a lot of people that when they would get tattooed by me or even on stream that would get tattooed, don't tag me afterwards. I don't know. But maybe yes. Okay. Oh, fresh skin! Nice! Okay, I'm gonna stencil on. I'm just gonna place the stencils to see which one would look nice where, and then we're gonna see what we're gonna do with this. What the hell, yeah? What the hell? Let me just cut it out. Bro, I think this is actually gonna be too big for this. Oh, it could perfectly fit. So we're gonna do the front and the back then. We're gonna do the front and the back. Okay. Okay, we have one. Mach doch hochkant. Ja, aber dann sieht das scheiße aus. Dann nimmt das so viel Platz weg. Ja, das nimmt zu viel Platz weg. Trust. What the hell, yeah? What the hell? Yo, Desi, thank you for the tier 1 D-Live. I really appreciate it. Does it feel like skin or not? Not at all. Not at all. I would say it sticks, like it takes it in like skin, but it's more so just to practice your depth that you go into that. Like, it doesn't feel like real skin at all, because you have to understand, when you do real skin, you constantly have to stretch it, and you don't have to do this with this because it's super firm. Like, a place like this or here, it's like, look how squishy this is. Look, this doesn't even dent when I press on it. So what I'm gonna think we're gonna do is we're gonna place this over here. Like this. And I think we're gonna add the hand in front. No, I think we're gonna add this. We're gonna see. But I think this placement should be pretty good. Because I don't think all of them will fit. I could add this up here. Yeah. They're not gonna all fit. It's too biggy. It's too big. We could put this like here and then do some like squiggling around that. Guys, what are the two first that you want to see? We can do the hand and the girl. We can do the girl and the window, or we can do the girl and the cyber sigillism. I don't know. I don't care. What you guys want to see first? The hand in the window? Oh, you don't want to see the girl first? You can also... I think the girl's the prettiest out of all of them. Do you remember it's the ugliest tattoo someone requested? Yes, but I don't want to talk about it because I'm pretty sure the person that knows the person that I tattooed it on sometimes watches my streams and I don't want to offend them. Dazzy, what's up? Thank you for the tier 1 in the 11th month. It's not that the tattoo turned out ugly, even though I think I could have done it better, but the person didn't let me do it the way I wanted to do it, so it turned out, in my opinion, very tacky and very like, you know, but they didn't want to let me do it what I thought was the best, so yeah. The girl and the hand, we can do that. So you mean like this, wait. Bro, no, I can't do the hand. Because I just realized that the hand... Oh my god, wait, we can do it like this. The hand is like giving her the flower. No, because the problem is it doesn't fit on each other. You know what? Let's just put the girl on it first and then we can figure out the rest. So yeah, the tattoo that I tattooed that I didn't like at all, don't let me talk about it because it's like there is tattoos that probably tattoo like on myself that tattoo artists looked at and they were like, oh, this is like fucking ugly. But yeah, no, there was one tattoo that nowadays, like if I would have go back to that time and refuse doing it, I would. I mean, it's going to be on their body, so probably for the better that way. Well, I personally think it looked ugly, and I feel like they also thought it was ugly. But it's like, bro, like... Oh, there's actually two. Never mind, there's two. So, oh my god, there's actually two tattoos. So... No hate to that person, because at the end of the day, they have to live with it. But my brother used to be in a relationship with this girl that wanted a snake on her back. And for everyone that has ever gotten a tattoo, most of the times, depending on what your tattoo style is, you start with the lining and then you go into shading if it's not realism, okay? And that girl wanted a snake on her back. So I started tattooing the snake, and she would, and it's the lines are fucked. Like the lines were going like this because she would constantly do this. And I was like, bro, you need to stop, because if you continue doing this, I can't tattoo you because I won't be able to fix it with like with shadows. Like I can't fix the lines. Like this is supposed to be a thin tattoo and you're fucking it up. And she's like, no, it hurts so bad. You know what? I don't want this. I don't want to continue. So I was like, okay, but it looks shit. And she was like, yeah, I don't care. So I don't know if she got it fixed afterwards with like a cover up, but she had like just like half of a snake on her back. And like in the beginning, the lines are perfect. And the longer it took, the more wiggly they got because she started like moving. Oh. And I feel bad, you know, because I'm like, bro, like, if you want it fixed, like, let me fix it for you. But fuck that bitch. No, I'm sorry. I don't want to call her a bitch. She didn't do anything to me, but she treated my brother badly. So, Loki, fuck that situation. Sei dein Tattoos rot oder schwarz? Ja. Oder pink. Aber ich kann auch andere Farben. So, die Farbe ist kein Problem. Aber für mich, ich liebe schwarz und rot. Have you ever hated a design they gave you? Yes, of course. Oh my god. Can't you, like, there's so many designs I hated in the past. Like, there's been so many designs where I literally, like, questioned if I should even do it because I found it so disgustingly ugly. Like, there's people out there, no hate, but their tattooing, like, style that they want is just so... I don't like it at all. But... you have to understand, like, at the end of the day, they're my clients. So if you really, really want it and you refuse taking in my opinion, then that's on you, you know what I mean? Because, like, I will give my opinion. I will say, you know what, I think if we do it in this style or this design, it's gonna look better. But people a lot of times don't want that. And I can ask twice. I even can suggest a third thing. But if they stay with their own opinion, like, there's nothing I can do, okay? What is your opinion? What's your advice on self-tattooing? Don't do it. But if you really, really want to, make sure to be very sterile. Like, the most important thing is to be very, very clean with your working space. And if you actually, like, if you go against anyone and you still want to do it, at least, like, learn a bit on fake skin. See how shitty you are. No hate. See how shitty you are on fake skin before you do it to yourself. You know what I mean? And if you're good on second skin, it's still different doing it on yourself, but, like, you know what? Some people just gotta learn the hard way. Where's the best place for a first tattoo? I would say maybe like legs or arms. Is it okay to write the name so you can say yes or no? Yeah, sure. About what? About what? About the person you think I tattooed? Yeah, sure. 100%. Where's I've practiced for 3 months now. I've completely around 8 fake skins. I feel like I'm ready to practice on myself. Well, if you really want to, go with it. It's kind of fucked that at the bottom it doesn't really show her thing, but it's fine. Like, it's not gonna kill us if we don't. And did they pay you for that? The girl with the fucked up snake tattoo? No, she didn't pay. I What's that sound, bro? I don't make family and friends pay. No, fuck no. No way. Like, if I tattoo my friends or family, they don't pay. I don't care. Lauren, because you really had to turn your highlights, bro. Yeah, I tattooed that person. But the tattoo wasn't finished because, let me think. Why was it not finished? I think the person tapped out midway through. I think I got almost all the lines done, but I couldn't do the shadows. I think the person, like, bailed on me afterwards, so you're... I think it was a boy, right? Wasn't it a tattoo of with a sword, the blonde guy from Final whatever. It was someone with a big sword. Because I usually don't do, like, swords or, like, stuff like that. So yeah, I remember that tattoo. And because I didn't finish it. Can I get SpongeBob's number? Real. Real. Okay. Oh, wait. My mouse is in the way. Wo kommst du her? Aus Berlin. Aber ich wohne nicht mehr in Berlin. Okay. Nice, guys. Look at this. Bro, this one is actually so much darker than the other one. Whatever. Okay. Nice. So now I need my blow dryer. I need my blow dryer. That's crazy. You guys have still contact. Fuck no. No hate. I took a different route in life. Okay. Now we're gonna let this dry. These two, we still have to put them on, but I'm gonna put them to the side for now. Wie sehr wird dein Arschgeweih wehtun? Sehr dolle. Okay, let me just put these two. I think I'm gonna put them right in front of me. Okay. Look the other way. Where do I have all my shit? Here. Why is that? Why we're not in contact anymore? Just because, I don't know, like, we were never, like, in contact? Does that make sense? It's like, I just have clients that I tattoo. Does that make sense? Like, it's just like you tattoo people, and then you either get paid or you get a shout out, depending on what it is, and then it's not like every person you tattoo as a tattoo artist you're friends with. Does that make sense? Wo kaufst du deinen Schmuck? Urban Outfitters oder bei spezifischen Designern? Was kostet bei dir ein Unterarm-Tattoo? Ich tätowiere keine Leute mehr. Ich bin hauptberuflich Streamerin jetzt. Und wenn ich tätowiere, tätowiere ich nur andere Streamer in deren Streams. The hairstyle looking clean, bro. My hair is literally so disgusting. I have to wash it. So bad. Okay. Have you ever met any streamers, content creators you thought you would get along with, but then your personalities just didn't mesh? Well, I've never met a content creator being like, oh yeah, I thought you were cool. No, actually, yes, I did. There are some people that I've like connected over content creation with, being like, oh, like thinking that we're gonna like end up being like closer friends, or it felt like we're gonna be closer friends, but then kind of like it didn't really happen. But not because our personalities didn't work out, just because, like, I don't know, I was just not in the area anymore. So you kind of like drift apart. But there were a lot of content creators where I thought they would be nice, and when I met them backstage, it was the most worst thing ever in my life. Like, I'm telling you guys, 9 out of 10 content creators that you meet on social media are either groomers, rapists, pedophiles, or just like the biggest scam artists. Literally. I thought you guys were cool because on one stream you said you wanted to go to the pop-up event. Yeah, but that was like fucking years ago. And the reason why I wanted to go to the pop-up event was not because like that, it's just because like I like going to events. Like as an example, I also went to like a Red Bull event with Felix. But okay, with Felix I'm actually friends. But yeah, you get the memo. Bro, my hands are so sweaty. You deserve more hype for sure. You make yapping so entertaining, babes. I'm good. I'm good where I am. Does that make sense? Like I'm chill where I am and I like it over here. Yo, Emmy, what's up? What's up? Okay, let me put this on. Bro, I already pinned the new YouTube video, guys. It's already pinned. I already did that when I saw that no mod was here. I'm pretty sure this is not gonna do a lot for me on the second skin, but it doesn't matter. It's the will that counts. Also, I charged my battery, but I'm still fucked because I can't find the second battery anymore, guys. Like, I used to have 2 masked batteries, and I low-key only have 1. I'm gonna get a tattoo from you, babes. You know what I wish I could do one day? Is go to a convention, like a anime convention or some shit, or like an event and just tattoo people. Okay. Where is... Okay. Bro, I have so much Vaseline everywhere. It's disgusting. Obviously, guys, when I tattoo normally, it does not look like this, but... I touched the Vaseline. I just put my finger in the Vaseline. Don't worry, guys. This is not Vaseline I tattoo people with. This is just my fake skin Vaseline. Ew, bro. That was disgusting. Also, where's my fucking... I used to have these, like... Oh, there they are. Spatula. Why did you stop tattooing others? Well, because I started to do like content full time. And with doing content full time, it's just very, very hard tattooing other people because like there's no time. Because with content creation, you have to understand, if you are a tattoo artist that promotes their tattoos through content, that's so different than being a content creator that tattoos. Does that make sense? So for me to actually tattoo, I would like that. That's a full-time job, you know. And obviously I could like say, oh yeah, on the weekends I'm gonna tattoo somewhere, like in a place or something. But even then it's like I first have to find like a place where I can tattoo and where I fuck with the people, you know? And on top of that, I'm not in Germany anymore, which means I don't have any clientele over here. I would have to like tell them like, yo bro, trust me, the people will come. Like maybe someday if Dantes wants to travel around, I like make it a point that I like tattoo when he like travels, which means oh yeah, I'm gonna get guest spots. That would be maybe something I could look into. But yeah, that's kind of like all I could do at the moment. Real, where are you originally from? Like living wise, Germany. How long have you been pursuing this type of work? Well, before this, I was a tattoo artist for a year, and then I did another year on stream where I would like tattoo other people every weekend, and then I completely went off of it. Like the last time I've tattooed a different person than myself, I don't even know. I think it was either the beginning of this year when I freshened up a tattoo of my friends over here, or it was last year before Christmas when I did a tattoo on a friend of mine on her leg. Not quite sure. Can you talk a little bit German? Guten Tag. Hallo alle miteinander. Ich hoffe, ihr Fickfatzen habt einen richtig schönen Tag. Were you a school teacher the same time you were tattooing? Well, school teacher, I was in school to be a school teacher, like a kindergarten teacher. While in my last year, before meeting Dantes, that was when I was tattooing on a weekend basis. But the year before that, I was actually full-time in school and doing that on the side. Yeah. So when I met Dantes, I was actually working at a school, but when I started tattooing other people, I was working in a kindergarten. Yep. But that wasn't full-time. That was like 3 times a week. Or no, 2 times a week that I would be in kindergarten. Hey! I don't want to use my expensive needles. Right, my friend brought me like the, oh my god, she's so sexy for that. She brought me like quadron needles that her tattoo shop didn't need anymore. I want to see if I have a 3-round shader, but I don't think so. That would be super sexy. But I don't think I have any of those. 18 round liner. I don't think I have those. I have a 5-round liner. But that's gonna be low-key a bit too thick, I think. Round shader. Bro, like, why are these not sorted, bro? This, like, pisses me off right now. 5-round liner. 18 round liner. 5-round liner. I think I'll just go with the 5-round liner, even though I think 3-round shader is better. But, you know, I can't be picky. Do I have any 3ers? I should have 3-round liner actually. That's 9. Bro, this shit is fucked. I think I only have one 3-round liner from the cheap companies before I have to use the expensive ones. Whatever. That's round shader. be my... Do you have your own tattoo studio? Well, back in the day, I used to work at a tattoo studio, but I never had my own. Maybe one day that would be something I would like to look into, but not currently. Yo, Bowie, thank you for the 2 on the 11th. I really appreciate it. Yo, guys, 15 subbies missing before we hit the 100 mark. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, I love Quadron! They need to sponsor me. I love them so much. I love them more than anything on this planet. You should stop Dantes from making SpongeBob videos. They pay rent, babes. I'm not gonna stop him from doing nothing. When you were a tattoo artist, you charged for a 6 centimeter tattoo, babes. I would charge if you would ask me to tattoo you a little dot on your arm. I would charge you for it. I would charge by hour. So the moment I start tattooing you, you start an hour. And I would charge you by the hour. Which means if you have a 6 centimeter tattoo, which should be around this size, that would take me at least an hour. Maybe even at 1.5 hours, and then I would charge you for 2 hours. Wie geht's deinem Dad noch in Deutschland? Yes. Do you know Swedish? Fuck the frick, no. Fuck the frick, no. Okay, we have this, we have that, we have this, we have that. Da boom boom boom. Everybody say way-oh, way-oh. I say boom, boom, boom. Everybody say way-oh, way-oh. Guys, I'm gonna put you on the music in the background again. Bro, it's literally like playing the same song over and over again. ¿Qué se supone que haces? Tatuar. Tattooing. You know what I don't like about these? So these are my new gloves. They're first of all way too big. Like, can you tell? So I'm gonna stick with my older ones. But maybe it's good that they're too big because I'm gonna have nails starting on next week. Bro, I love tattooing with nails. I don't know if there's a different tattoo artist in here, but tattooing with having acrylic nails, it's so nice. I don't know, bro. Maybe it's just me, but I fuck hard with it. It's just so satisfying. I love it. I don't know, like, in the beginning, I was so scared that it would be, like, very scuffed, but I love it. It's so good. Love it too, right? It's so nice. Do you go to school to be a tattoo artist? Well, not to school. In Germany, being a tattoo artist is not a school job. Like, you can't go to school to be a tattoo artist, but you can go to a tattoo studio as an apprentice. Yeah. Do you know how to do nails too? Well, I know how to do them, but I don't do them. I used to make my own nails, but nowadays I don't anymore. It sounds iconic. It is iconic. My tattoo artist always tattoos with nails and she does the cleanest lines. Do you know why I think it's actually like the nails that do it better? Because they're like an extension of our fingies. I think it's that, guys. Okay, this one is still a bit mushy. Is this better, guys? Because it's like closer. Is it better like this? I could be a nail artist. No, because like I have a friend currently that wants to open her own like eyelash extension shop here. And I'm actually curious if I ask her if I can like open like a little tattoo corner and then I'm gonna tattoo there. I think that would be actually so cunt. Like, I'm gonna ask her if she's cool with that, and then I'm like, I don't know, giving her some money for like the rent there. I think that would be so cunt. Do you get gel acrylics or press-ons? Well, usually I get acrylics, but recently I've been only doing press-ons because my fingers are just fucked. Use air dryer? I already did. But this one is just too colorful. This one is perfect. Like, nothing is smudging. Girly business? That's what I'm saying. That would be so cunt. Let me just see. I just want to see how thick the lines are. I hate stencils on fake skin. Yeah, me too, bro. Especially getting everything about fake skin is shit. Everything. Like, you get the fucking color off badly. Everything is just shit. Okay, let me see. I'm just giving some pattern because I want to see how the needles are going, because I haven't tattooed with this type of needle in a while, so I just want to see how thick they are. I think it's actually a bit too thick for what I want. How long did you draw before tattooing? Well, you don't have to be good at drawing to be a tattoo artist, but it's like, it helps. It helps a lot if you can draw well, because you have an eye for like everything. Okay, so you see this? For me, this is a bit too thick. Does that make sense? Like, this is, by the way, just like dot shading, but I think for this, that's a bit too thick. I don't like that. So I'm probably gonna use this for like the darker spots, and the 3 round liner for the rest. Because this is like a very like demure little air. Does that make sense? Like, it's a very demure little girly pop, and I want to make it very ainty. Imagine a shop that offers tats, lashes, nails, where I would be 7 days a week. I could actually ask my nail tech if she would let me work at her nail shop. I think she would be fine with that, but I don't know. You know what my teacher did because there was someone in chat that wanted to like tattoo themselves. I can give you a little tip. If you do shading on your tattoos, make sure that you try it on your inner palm first. And what I mean with that is not that you should go and just tattoo your inner palm, but you should take a glove like this, like make it so it's like a bit like tight, and then take your like fresh needle. Wait. Take your fresh needle and put in the vault for like shadows, and go over your glove. The glove should not rip. The glove should not rip. You should move in a gesture that doesn't make the glove rip. Just a little tip. See, that's much, much better. So this is basically the 5 round liner, and this is the 3 round liner. Bro, quadron line, like quadron needles are the fucking best. Okay, we're not gonna talk about this. I was just goofing around, but this one is way better with the shading. The shading, I actually think I'm also gonna go with this one rather than this one. But this one is way thinner than that, so we're gonna go with the 3 round liner on this one. How much do you charge per hour? Well, back in the day, because I had was working at a tattoo shop, I had to charge based on the tattoo shop, which was $100 an hour. But now that I live over here, I think I would charge 100 Canadian dollars, which is like 65 euros an hour. Because people tip over here. So back in Germany, you would never guess how many people have like wouldn't tip. Like almost no one would tip. Only if you would have, only I in my experience, only young people would tip me. Like people in my age or maybe a bit older than me, they would tip me, and like older people never would tip me. AS, what's up? Vielleicht kann ich mal einen Guest Spot machen, Kitty. The stencil looks nice, it does. Tienes un link a tu playlist? Exclamation mark playlist in chat. They tip because they fuck you? Because they fuck with me, or because they fucked me? Because they didn't fuck me. I never tip because I'm broke. Hello, Banana, what's up? Tipping culture is out of control. I've started not to tip anywhere. Well, I don't think you have to tip. That's why I was completely fine with not receiving tips, because I had an hourly rate of 100 euros. But over here, tipping culture is a thing. Like, it's 15%. That's why, just based on that, I think I would make my tattoos cheaper than they were in Germany, because if they would be the same amount that they are in Germany, I would charge over here 146 euros, I think, or like 135 euros, something like that. If you don't tip, they get so mad. Well, I think if you don't tip in Germany, they don't get mad, but over here they do. Glaubst du, ein Guestspot in NRW wäre möglich? Safe. Also ich kann mich gerne mal danach umschauen, dass ich vielleicht im Winter oder Anfang nächsten Jahres für einen Guestspot nach NRW, also nach Köln gehe und dann vielleicht danach einen in Berlin. Mal gucken. Guestspot entweder bei... Oh, bei Lara könnte ich actually einen Guestspot machen. Europe doesn't really have tipping culture, yeah. Okay, guys, let's start tattooing. Also, don't wonder because why this is like kind of scrubbled. It's just because she has like the style is very like rusty, so I'm trying to give it kind of a look of like it's very rusty. Does that make sense? Like there is completely straight lines in here, but I'm just trying to give it like kind of this like edgy look. Does that make sense? Let's do her hair, guys. This is why you don't commit to one unless you're already a millionaire. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, no, I lost like a lot of viewers when I got in a relationship. But it's like, I don't mind, you know? Like, obviously, there's a reason why they left, you know? But it's like, CBA. You also switched to English, yeah, but I'm telling you, most of my people that I lost was because I after meeting Dantes, I continued doing German content, and I've already like lost a lot of people back then. Like it wasn't maybe I've like lost some people because I switched to English, but mostly was because of the relationship switch. ¿Dónde viviste en Colombia? En Cali. I feel bad because I found out about you from drama and I've stayed since. No, you don't have to feel bad. Like, you know what? Everything in life happens for a reason. And did I think back in the like when it happened that I was like devastated and that I'm gonna fucking kill myself and like that everything is bad? Yes, but now you know, like it's still not that I view it in like a good way, but it's 100% changed, like from just entirely being a bad thing to, you know what, I went through it and it is what it is. Because at the end of the day, that whole drama situation also helped some people, you know? Like there have been people out there that have been telling me like, oh yeah, you know, like even like last year directly after it happened, I had some people like come to me at a convention, and like obviously you right when it happens you don't want to talk about it, but I had someone at a convention come up to me and she was like, yo, like I don't watch your content, but I saw what happened to you, and let me just tell you that I went through something similar, And I just want to let you know that you talking about it helped me process my own trauma. And obviously that makes you feel like amazing, you know, like it makes you feel like out of the bad shit that happens in the world, at least something good came out of it, you know. Okay guys, I'm gonna finish like this bottom part of her, and then we can like clean it up for the first time. Ooh, crispy clean line, bro. Crispy clean. Why do you answer some questions not in English, not in a rude way? Well, if some people write in German, I want to like answer them in German because my core community still is German, and I don't want to be disrespectful, you know? Because like, do I think most people in our generation are capable of speaking English? Yes, but still not everyone is, you know? So I just want to like, if someone like talks in German, like it doesn't matter what their reasoning for it is, I still want to like respect that. So yeah, that's just my reasoning. Bro, my cats want to come in. Bring my wings. Had a similar experience back in college. Once I got a boyfriend, so if my male friend suddenly ghosted me, that should hurt. Yeah, 100%. No, for me, it's also a thing. Maybe I view it this way just because a lot of my friendships back in the day would always like take a hit when I would get a boyfriend. Does that make sense? And like you might say, oh yeah, it's because you got a boyfriend and you like maybe really see shit, but it's fine. Oh my god. This looks so cool. I wish I could tattoo this on someone. Do you have a German accent when you speak Spanish, though? Okay, one in chat if you can speak Spanish. Because I don't think I have, but maybe someone thinks that I have a German accent. But I've never heard anyone tell me that I sound German when I speak Spanish. Vale. Las personas aquí me dicen que tengo un acento alemán cuando hablo español. Yo creo que no lo tengo. I'm Hispanic, but don't speak Spanish myself real. Soy un poco colombiana, sí, sí. Vale. Where did you learn Spanish? It's my native language. Mi soy colombiana. Mi español está muy bien. Yo puedo hablar así y eso se suena como una alemana hablando español. Stop. On. Okay. Let's clean this up a bit. This is gonna be cancer cleaning up, by the way. You know what? Actually, I should do these hairs first. I like in Spanish speaking country now, but I'm scared that I sound like a when I speak Spanish. No, like you just need to like be confident about speaking a language. Trust me. Trust me. Just gotta be confident about it. The power a femboy holds, you can't even comprehend that, guys. Did you eat enough today? I think so. Well, I've ate a bit, but I'm gonna eat something later. Like, I'm gonna make food later for me and Dantes. I'm gonna make some noodles with some feta cheese, some olives, and some dried tomatoes and fresh tomatoes. See, this is what I hate about second skin. Does that make sense? I hate that it doesn't take the color as the way I want it to. Does that make sense? Like, skin already would have taken the color in perfectly. On stream, now off stream. Okay. Let's see if it this time took it in better. Like, see, on the skin, it would already look like this. I can't help falling in love on the... What? Is can't help falling in love on the wedding playlist? But I'm gonna be honest with you. Before... Do I have it on the wedding playlist? I'm not sure. But I think Can't Help Falling in Love would be the perfect song at a wedding. But I think it is. Is it? Wait, let me see in a second. I'm gonna clean this up and then I'm gonna look. Wise men say only fools rushing, but I can't help. Okay, my cats wanna come in, guys. I can't leave them outside. They're going nuke on me. My cats are going nuke on me. Fahrradweise sollte ich mir auch eine machen. Kannst gerne meinen nehmen, wenn du brauchst. Sind gute Songs drin. Yeah, guys, literally, would you say it's normal to have sex for weeks? What do you mean? Like, to not have sex for weeks? I don't know why, but I don't feel like to have it with my partner. Well, having a low sex drive can come from like a lot of things. It can come from you just being like that. And it also depends what gender you are. If you're biological female, your hormones have 2 weeks in a month where your sex drive is low to non-existing. So it's not like bad. Like, it's completely natural. Okay, guys, let's continue the sexy beach. Yes, I can see you. I think the next thing we're gonna do is like the whole helmet area. And then we're gonna clean that up, and then we're gonna do the back. Actually, let me do one thing.
Oh my god, scary. Why is it so blue, bro?
Having ILBD as a woman sucks, to be honest. But I'm gonna be honest, like, there's some times where I'm like not wanting to have sex for a period of time. And then there's times where I'm like, yo, we're doing it like 4 times today. So it like really depends, I would say. It really depends. Oh my god, my cat is hungry. Hello! Oi! Like, what is wrong with you, cat? What the hell is wrong with you? Stop it. Stop it. Maybe that's too personal, but you said that you don't like to get touched, kissed, or hugged. Is it different when it comes to sex? Well, it's all the same. I don't like to be touched. I don't like to have sex. I don't like to have any of those things. Like, I could live without any of those things forever. But do I still feel them from time to time? Yes. Like, wanting to do those things and like feeling like I want to do it, but like it's just very hard for me to actually go by it. I have gotten better over the years, like to be more like vulnerable with it, but it's still like something where I like sometimes struggle with. Not always, but sometimes I still struggle with it, but I 100% have gotten better with it. Yeah. Yep. Okay, we're back, guys. Now let me just place my colors again. Hand holding is my favorite affection. I don't even like that. I'm gonna be honest, like I don't like getting touched at all sometimes, but like especially if you love someone, it does get better and you crave doing that with them, but it still is not easy, you know? Hola, Will, ¿cómo estás? Sounds like trauma, but I'm glad to hear that. No, 100% it's trauma, my god. Like, it would be crazy if you're not traumatized for getting sexually abused, you know what I mean? Like, it would be crazy if you could just go on with your life. Like, that would be perfect. Now, don't get me wrong, like, would love to, babes. Would love to, but it's just not realistic. If I had a partner, I'd have the urge to punch her face every day. I don't want to say real, but low-key real. Okay, guys. Now I just need another bit of Vaseline. You could do that to me, Skibbity. Makes sense. I'm a newborn when it comes to tattoos. Real. No, it's all good. It's just like to help a bit with like the smoothness of things and stuff like that. Bro, someone is playing the flute outside and it's really pissing me off. Hi Jin, what's up? I'm a man and I've been sexually abused. Ex-girlfriend was an infant me feel terrible whenever I said no to contact or sex. I was on purpose probably, but the constant harassment and pressure for her to say yes to everything still haunts me to this day. Libido's at an all-time low and my interest in sex sometimes is 0% gone. Yeah, no, 100%. Like, pressuring people into stuff and like assault really fucks up a lot of things for people, but the most important thing is that you take things in your time, you know, like go about things and consent into things when you feel like it's the right time. Now she actually looks good. Weird take, but I feel like tattooing myself made me feel like I'm in a control of my body. I low key know where you're coming from. I low key know where you're coming from. What the fuck are my cats doing, bro? Hey! It's enough! Bro, my cats are going crazy. How do you become that good at tattooing? It's just like a training thing, I guess. Like just learning, and again and again and again and again. The precision it takes, no, like that's actually the most like complicated thing. Like, bro, the details on some tattoos, like, don't even ask me how some tattoo artists do it. Like, some tattoos, I'm like, bro, you're the king. Like, I can't even talk to you how good you are. Do you fuck with Addison Rae's music? I'm sorry, but Addison Rae is one propaganda that you guys can't sell me. I don't like her music. I'm sorry. Like the whole like it's like so Britney Spears, and Britney Spears is Britney Spears, you know, like babes, you can't outdo the doer. Like to me, like no hate. Madison Beer, no Addison. Addison Race. Addison Rae, not Madison. Addison. Addison Rae, the TikToker. Okay, let me clean this up. What would you say is a good time to finish a piece like this? Like how long it takes to finish it on a human being? Well, I would say on a human being, I could finish this with like really good results in like 2 hours. Yeah, 100%. Like in 2 hours, I could finish this on a human being, but you have to understand why it doesn't work like that on stream. Well, not at least not this fast, is because the cleaning of the second, like the fake skin, is super hard. Uh, Second of all, the fake skin doesn't take the color in as well as a human body would. And on top of that, you see how often I go over the same places. Like with a human, I wouldn't. Like with the human, I go over once, maybe twice, and I would be done. Ming, never. Never say never. Watching the process scared the every freaking out of me. What? The process of like piercing? Real. The speed in which you have to move the needle requires a level of patience you couldn't pay me to have. No, because like the worst thing is if it's a design you don't like. Snakes. Dragons. Everything that has like the fucking scales. Never. I would never. Every time someone comes to me, is like, can you tattoo me a snake? Can you tattoo me a dragon? No, I can't. I actually will not. Thank you so much, though. Thank you for your time. I will not. I would never tattoo that on someone ever again. It takes forever. Real flower stats? No, flowers are fine. Flowers are fine. I don't have an issue with flowers. Darkest tattoo design? Real. My tattoo artist hates snakes, dragons. If I was an artist, I think I would have too much ADHD for that. It's not just the ADHD, guys. You have to understand. I'm gonna show it to you. If you tattoo a snake, okay? Okay, I'm gonna tattoo the snake now. Let's say this is the body, okay? Wait. Okay, this is the body of the snake, okay? So what you have to do is do this. And you do this shit? An entire fucking animal! people that are in Germany that are Jewish, okay? They're still getting taught from their family and the way they're treated. Your family and your religion, heritage, whatever, was a victim in a very bad thing. And they still get taught that from their families. While people that weren't in that position get kind of taught the aggressor perspective. Like, our families were the bad guy. Like, we're the bad guy, you know? So in Germany, I would say most of us are very scared about talking about the topic just because a lot of people still associate Germany to it and Germans. And we feel, out of my friend circle and the people that I know, a lot of shame for it. Because even me, my family is Jewish, like a part of my family, not my entire family, but a part of my family is Jewish, and they were killed when that happened. And I associate more with like the aggressor side, like feeling bad for what happened more than, oh, my poor family, because I know there's people that went through way more than my family, you know. Have you ever been discriminated against for being German? Not discriminated, but I would say 100% been told like that I'm a Nazi just because I'm German. Like, without even talking about politics or views or anything. Like, the second you tell some people, oh, I'm German, they're like, oh, so you're a Nazi. And it's like, that's not what being a Nazi is. They're just so weird in general. I was at a bilingual school and having history in English. We got it taught from an English and American perspective. Yeah, probably because they don't view it as like that your heritage was like German. Does that make sense? I don't know. That's discrimination? I wouldn't say so. I feel like discrimination is if people treat me badly because of that, but no one has ever treated me badly because I'm German. Like, you have to understand, in most countries, people don't view it as harshly. Does that make sense? Like, how can I explain that? Like, I feel like 9/11, okay? How many people died that day? I feel like Americans hold a lot of like anger towards what happened, and they're very like, oh, like, don't even fucking joke about this topic because like it's tragic what happened, and it is tragic what happened 100%. While in other countries, there's people making 9/11 jokes, you know? There's people laughing about that. There's people not taking it serious. And I feel like in a lot of countries, it's the same with like the whole thing that happened in Germany and the war, is that we Germans are very like, that is horrendous what happened, and you can't make jokes about it. Like, it's even illegal doing specific things around it. Like, as an example, even out of the joke, doing the Hitler sign is illegal in Germany. Like, you will get taken away by police, and in the worst case get even put into custody, you know? Like, if there's a people meeting up that are like all supporters of Hitler, like, that's illegal, you know? And I feel like in other countries they don't take it as serious as us Germans do, which overall, if something tragic happens, we should never joke about that, or like even think it's fine to talk in a like kind of easing way about it. Because like, even as an example, what happened over the last couple of months where streamers were doing the Heil Hitler thingy with the hands up, or people would do Hitler jokes, and it's like they all get away with it, and it's scary because like, imagine someone would make a joke like that about, I don't know, the war in the Ukraine, the war in Palestine, like the war in India, the war in Africa. Like, imagine someone would do that with something that is also traumatic. Like, no one would make a joke about that, you know, but just because they don't have that association, because it's not happening right now, doesn't make it okay joking about it, you know? I think everything should be allowed to be joked about, just my perspective, but I'm also not overly empathetic. Well, if that's your opinion, that can be your opinion. I just don't think that's fine, because I feel like if you struggled with something, went through something, or have that trauma from like past generations, I feel like if your coping mechanism is joking about it, that's different. Like, as an example, if I make a joke about killing myself, okay, I've went through that. I've went through that, and the only way for me to not go back to that point is kind of like not taking it too serious, because the sole fact of wanting to take your own life and even being dead at some point and being being brought back to life is so traumatic that taking it too serious can make more harm than joking about it. But as an example, if there's someone that has never struggled with mental health and they would tell me, oh yeah, bro, just go kill yourself, I would be like, who the fuck are you, bro? Like, you don't even understand where that is coming from, you know? So for me personally, I do not think that that is fine in any sort of way. But I also, like, I can't tell you to do in your life what you should and shouldn't do, because I also have like probably behaviors or like morals that aren't okay. It's just for that specific, I just don't think that that is fine in any sort of way to make fun about everything. Are there things you can make fun about 100% that are controversial, but I don't think that something like that should be made into jokes. Please don't call it genocide war. I've never called it a war. Like, I've had in the past until I was made aware of it, but I was just talking about overall. Like, I put it into one specific, like, as an example, like right now, India is still in war. It's not considered a genocide, or I'm pretty sure that in Ukraine it's also not called a genocide. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I was just putting a dispute between parties under one radar and not saying it's any less than. I was just trying to make a reference. But yeah, I always, since I've been made aware of it, called it genocide. I'm Hispanic. I sometimes make jokes. Of course, if I were with a 9/11 victim, I wouldn't be able to say anything to them because I find that would be rude. But when I'm with my friends, I sometimes do. Okay, so let me ask you something. When you say in private, you make fun about, let's say, 9/11. We take that as an example, okay? Let's say you make fun about 9/11 with your friends, okay? And I'm not saying you're a bad person or anything. That I'm just explaining to you my perspective of views. Let's say you make fun about 9/11 in private, okay? And you find that funny, you talk about it, whatever. Then one day, someone very close to you, let's say someone that's close to you, your mom, okay? Your mom is on a shopping mall with her friends, and your little sister, and someone goes crazy and kills, like a group of people goes in there and they kill, as an example, because they're like racist and they have an issue with specific people from specific races. They go in there and they kill everyone that doesn't look white to them, and they just kill, I don't know, 100 people, okay? It's a massacre. Like, they literally kill just to kill. And let's say your mom dies instantly, like she dies from her wounds directly, and your little sister has to go into hospital. She lays in like a coma. No one knows if she's gonna make it, and then they tell her that her brain is dead. She will never be there, and you have to sit next to her, say bye to your little sister while the plug is getting pulled out of her. And then imagine knowing that someone in your class at your work makes fun about that. Oh, yeah, haha, she got fucking stabbed, bro. Could barely fucking recognize her. Would you find that okay? Would you be like, well, is their life, you know? Like, maybe it's because when it comes to that, I'm very empathetic, but I feel like when I joke about things, or before I even say a joke, or like a reference or whatever, I always try to put myself into the people that are affected by it or whatever, into their shoes, and think, what would I do if someone would make a joke about it and I would be the person that is like the main group that's getting attacked? You know what I mean? Like, how would that make me feel? And because I've been through things, like, I wouldn't find it funny if someone would make fun about rape. I wouldn't think it's funny making fun about, like, I don't know, someone dying. Like, I don't think that's funny at all, you know? So I feel like, is there things you can make fun of? Like, do I have an issue if someone tells me, oh yeah, bro, haha, you're Latino, right? Can you fix my garden for me? Bro, okay, haha, you're so funny. Like, I don't give a fuck, you know? But as an example, when I was younger and I had family that died in, like, what is it called in English? Konzentrationslager, concentration camps in Germany. I had family that died there. And people would always tell me, bro, if you don't shut the fuck up, I'm gonna gas you. Ha ha ha. Bro, fucking kill yourself, you fucking prick. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is actually wrong with you? Like, you're fucking disgusting. Like, there's two different ways to make fun about things, you know? And it's like, okay, if I tell someone a stereotype of, oh yeah, haha, Latinos can repair your car, bro, okay, if you find that humor funny, go with it, you know? Like, I don't mind. But, or like if you say, oh yeah, white people don't add seasoning to their food, okay, like that stuff, like, okay, like that has never hurt anyone, you know? But if you make fun about mass killing or a situation that was so traumatic that some people have such hard PTSD from it that they can barely function in society, like, that is not funny. As an example, I used to work at GameStop, okay? And I had a coworker, and she had a husband and a child with that husband. And that husband had to go to war. He was sent to Afghanistan, and he came back, I think, 6 months later. And that, by the way, this was like when I was like 19. That's like 5 years ago. And he came back 6 years later, 6 months later. And I'm not shitting you, when he went into the army, he was like maybe around 200 pounds, maybe a bit more, maybe like 250. He was a bit like on the more curvier side. When he came back, I'm not shitting you, that guy was thinner than I was. He was a literal skeleton. And that man, for months, could not even step out of a hotel room that was booked for him from like the state, because every little noise would literally bring him into a panic attack, where he would like literally hold his breath, run into a corner, literally hit himself and shit like that. That man, after coming back, was not allowed being alone in a room with his own child for months upon months. That man could not even move back into his own place with his wife and his child, because being alone with his kid could have been a possible endangerment for the child. Imagine you come back from your job and it was so traumatic that you can't even be alone or like trusted being alone with your child. Like, I would never make fun about that. You and Dantes make child pedophilia jokes, but the thing is, okay, as an example, the child pedophilia jokes, okay? When Dantes and I do those jokes, it is not pedophilia, it's grooming that we make jokes about. I would never sit there and like make a jokes about having a body that is like a minor body and him touching me. What we're making jokes about is grooming, okay? Or like as an example, what else do we make jokes about? Like the abuse, okay? And then again, it's a thing of, I understand the point of where you can make fun about abuse and where it needs to stop. Because I've been abused. I've been in a relationship where I had a partner literally break my ribs. I was in the hospital for weeks on end over and over again because I had a partner that would literally beat me so badly because I didn't want to have sex with them that they would break my ribs. So there's a point of where you can make fun or joke about abuse also in that scenario where it's limits. You know what I mean? So for me, as an example, when it comes to that whole topic, would I make fun about or like joke about abuse overall if I wouldn't have gone through it? I don't know. I don't think I would. But I would never make fun about the victims. I would never make fun about the fact that the abusers are disgusting. But like as an example, if I take my cat, okay, and I do this and they don't move, that's taking unserious a matter about animal abuse. But I'm just trying to prove something there, you know, that my cats aren't scared of me, you know? So in my opinion, there's a manner of making fun about things that needs to be, okay, how do I say it in English? Like, I'm trying to find my words. I think there is a limit to making fun about things that can't be crossed. Like I said, like making fun about, let's say, like a Latino, because that's the easiest for me to take. It's like that us Latinas are abusive. It's also making fun about abuse. It's also making fun about someone like raging at someone else, but you're not making fun of the abused, you know, or like of the abuser itself. So, and that's like where my limits are, because like as an example for me, like if there's a terrorist attack, okay, there is nothing that can be like taken in like a joking manner that isn't offensive. Does that make sense to the victim or the one attacking, you know? Like there is just, in my mind, like I'm not shitting you, there is nothing that you can say funny about a harmful situation like that can be taken like with a lightly hearted situation, you know? But when it comes to the, sorry, I had a skin piece there. But when I talk about like things that I went through, it's just like for me kind of like I said, a coping mechanism. Like as an example, like I would never make fun about I don't even know, because I went through a bunch of stuff. Like I would never make fun of people that don't have parents, you know? Like I would never make fun about someone that, like I would never go to someone and would be like, bro, that's fatherless behavior. Like, did I have a parent that was like very shitty and isn't in my life anymore? Yes, but I still grew up with both my parents, you know? So you will not catch me making fun about stuff like that. But depending on what Karen is hearing your jokes, they might think you guys' jokes aren't something you should be joking about. Well, first of all, I agree with that 100%. People that aren't invested, and that's why on social media especially, people a lot of times takes things out of context just because they don't know you. And people that know me know I educate about this stuff. I educate 100% about abuse, mental health, physical, like your body, eating disorders, your body, your choice, children's rights. Like those are topics that I talk about a lot. So do I think someone that comes to me and doesn't know me is gonna assume I'm joking about a matter? 100% agree, that can happen, and it will happen, and it has happened. But as a responsible human being, and I would even like it if a person would rather come to me and tell me, you know what, I don't think that's funny making fun about those people or this topic or whatever. Like, why would you do that? And me over explaining myself and explaining, you know what, a coping mechanism that I have, that I take to like handle with things that happened to me or that happened to my partner, you know, I'd rather have that than people just ignore it. You know what I mean? Like saying, oh, you're a bad person because you do it. I a lot of times with a lot of topics don't like doing that. Like I don't like people telling other people they're bad people without knowing what they've went through in their life. Like obviously there's a line to it. Like there's choices you can make in life that, like as an example, like if you have been cheated on, you cheating on someone else doesn't come from trauma, that just comes from being a shitty person, you know? But as an example, you self-harming in your childhood and then making self-harming jokes, that is different because you went through it by yourself and you're not joking about it to downplay on other people or making jokes that downplay on other people. You're joking about it just to cope with what happened to you in a way that it doesn't destroy yourself. They broke your ribs. It's good you met done. So yeah, 100%. Like I've been through some relationships that I don't wish upon my worst enemy. Yo, Clay, thank you. Was, wenn die Person es selber lustig findet? Naja, für mich... Okay, so someone asked what I would do if the person that is the topic of the problem or like the topic of the situation doesn't have an issue with it and still think it's funny. And what I'm saying with that is, like as an example, I have friends that have tried killing themselves. I have friends with mental issues, not all of them, but some of them do. And around them, I do those jokes. I don't make the jokes of, as an example, killing myself in front of friends that have never gone through it because I feel like it makes them feel uncomfortable, and I understand that. That's kind of like the whole Karen hearing things and not understanding it. It kind of plays into that, but they're not Karens, you know? They just are not desensitized about the topic, so I choose to not make those like kind of remarks around them. But like as an example, around people that have gone through the same, we like jokingly say, oh bro, I'm gonna kill myself, you know, because it's like the other person understands where I'm coming from, you know? And I feel like if I've never gone through it, but my friend has gone through it, I would find it very weird if they would tell me to make a joke about it. Like if they want to joke about it, depending on the topic, maybe I don't feel comfortable with it. But if it's like their coping mechanism, like go on. But I don't think I should make a joke about it. Like there's just no reason for me. But that's like I'm saying, guys, this is just my opinion, how I view the world. Because I do feel like empathy made me personally, morally, more in tune with myself. Like as an example, I have said, and I'm gonna just say it because it's just the truth. I grew up in a very dominant white surrounding, and on the other side a surrounding that was Latino, and a lot of Latinos, as well as back in the day white people, would say the N-word like it's nothing. Okay, so when I was a minor, like I'm not saying 16, 17, like a minor, like maybe like around the age of like 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, I would not have an issue with saying the N-word, you know, because I didn't understand what it meant. Like I didn't understand what that word actually means. And when I got into, I think 7th grade it was, or was it, I think it was like 6th or 7th grade, and I kind of like hit the puberty button, and I kind of became friends with people from different like cultural backgrounds and everything, and I was explained a lot of things, not like first day, but like step by step you learn things, you hear things, you view the world differently. I understood that there's just things in this world that maybe I emotionally don't have to understand to realize I have to be more accountable in the way of thinking or speaking. And it made me think back to things that I went through where it's like I wouldn't want anyone making jokes about that or doing that, you know? So I did it take time, obviously, but very, very fast I like started to have this mentality of being more open and being more perceptive for what people tell me and what hurts them, you know? So like as an example, like last year or like 2 years ago, there was this one emoji, like a 7TV emote. And the 7TV emote was called Schizo, I think. And it was like from that one movie where the guy's on the hospital bed and he's like shaking like crazy. And people would always say like, that's so schizo. And one time I was in a call with someone on stream and they said that actually they really felt very like uncomfortable about people saying it. And since then, I don't think I've ever used that word ever again, you know? So I feel like there's always things that we made aware of, and like it doesn't hurt me, you know? If I can like make someone else feel more comfortable, more heard, it doesn't hurt me changing my ways of speaking, you know? Need to wait for you to finish talking before I say hi. Hi, Clean, what's up? Love that design on the bottom. Thank you. What's worse, physical or emotional abuse? I don't think there's a worse or better, to be honest, because it depends on you as a person. Some people, they can live with physical abuse better than emotional abuse, and some people can live with emotional abuse better than physical abuse. Both of them are extremely shitty. It depends more on the person, you know? Like, as an example, for me, I would say that long-term emotional abuse was worse, but short-term physical was worse. I feel like physical is but I feel like physical is both regardless. Well, I don't think physical abuse is more worse than emotional, because you have to understand, and I'm not saying that physical abuse isn't as bad as emotional. Like, I feel like they're on a weight on the same scale, but you have to understand, if someone hits you, okay? They hit you in the face. If that happened to you when you were a child, and let's say a tree hit you, okay? Like a tree fell down and fucking blasted you in the face. Does it hurt for the next 2 months? Yes. But are you gonna be scared to walk around trees for the rest of your life? Maybe you're gonna be scared in the beginning, but you will learn to cope with it. But with emotional abuse, you have to understand, you can ask a 60-year-old woman and ask her the question, what is love? What is the definition of love? And she will tell you, I don't know. Because emotions are so hard to explain that what makes it so hard to work with, just because they're from person to person different. Like, as an example, if someone sticks a knife into my arm and someone else gets also a knife stuck into their arm, a doctor will proceed with both of them the same way. While if someone gets treated a certain way emotionally and a different person gets treated the exact way, depending on what they've went through in their life, the way their brains are connected and the way their brains are wired and their emotions, both of them with the same therapy will act different. And that's why I'm saying, like, both of them are the same amount of, this is disgusting and should not happen to you. But I would say long-term emotional abuse is so much harder to get over or to live by, because it will never leave you. It will never ever leave you. While I feel like physical abuse, with the right surrounding and the right help, you can get over the fear. Doesn't mean you will forget it, but you can get over the fear. Physical abuse leaves you with emotional trauma, PTSD, and could potentially cause lifelong harm. Well, and that's again a thing, not for everyone. Like, as an example, I was beaten, I was raped, I have been through people choking me to a point where I was losing consciousness and waking up like in completely vulnerable situations. And it's a thing where I also went through emotional abuse, where people have been telling me things manipulated me into things. And I'm telling you, for me personally, what was worse for me was the emotional abuse, because am I scared am I scared around men? Yes. If it's a room of 60 men, I would be scared. But I've learned to cope with it in a way where I'm not scared of living around men. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not scared going into a room with Dante's friends and him. Like when I first met them, I wasn't scared of them. I'm not scared of being left alone with other male content creators in a room, you know? Like, those are things I'm not constantly thinking they're gonna beat me up. I'm not at a point where I do something in a relationship where I'm thinking Dante's is gonna beat me up, because I was able over time to work on that. But what still stuck with me is that I can't eat normally, because I've been told over years that I'm fat, disgusting, and that I'm deserving of getting raped because I'm too ugly. And until this day, I'm not physical able to eat normally. Like the most normal day-to-day thing, I'm not capable of doing it. And I'm constantly apologizing to people, like, and to a point where people tell me, bro, like, you need to stop apologizing, because I think everything I say and do is wrong. And it's also a thing of, I can't even be social. I'm so scared of talking to people because I have such a bad picture of myself, because for years I've been behaved and talked to in a way that is so worthless, that I think I'm so worthless that I don't even deserve or am able to have friends. You know, it even got to a point where I didn't even think my own family would accept me, you know, for who I am. So I do think that the emotional has stuck with me way more. Like, the emotional abuse has gotten me into a state of such fear that my self picture is the worst that ever anyone could view me as. That's why it's so easy nowadays for me, for people to hate on me. Like, I don't mind, because other people hating on me, they could never hate me as much as I hate myself. Does that make sense? I've been emotionally abused so much that my picture of myself is so disgustingly bad that not the worst word on this planet, the worst behavior around me, whatever, could make me question or hate myself more than I already do to myself. Does that make sense? So I do think that emotional abuse for me personally was way worse than the physical one. But like I'm saying, it doesn't mean that for someone else the physical abuse wasn't like way worse than for others, you know? Like, it's always, like I'm saying, it's always a thing of like, every person goes about it the way they go about it, you know? Like, just because I say emotional was worse for me doesn't mean that it wasn't like the physical for someone else. That's why I'm saying I don't think you can compare the two, just because it depends from person to person. Like, a person, you know, one person gets, I don't know, assaulted and raped, and they go to therapy, they're doing better, and they're able to have like contact with people again, while a different person goes to therapy and it just gets worse and worse to a point where they kill themselves, you know? For me, it's a thing of, it's individual to every individual human being, so you can't sit there and be like, oh yeah, like, even when you have statistics, you know, you can't sit there and be like, oh yeah, well, the statistics say that 90% say this and 10% say this. That just makes you an asshole that's trying to undermine the other side. Just leave it at the point that one side says this, one side says that, and for every individual it is that. There's no overall or whatever. Just like, let everyone have their trauma, live by their trauma, and try to grow better out of it. You guys are very sweet, thank you. How short are you? I'm not short, I'm 5'5". Based on experience, 100%. When you have ballsy tats, automatically makes you the coolest 99 in the room. Thank you. I always strive to be cool in a room. Like, to have an aura when I come in that people are like, fuck yeah. Like, feel comfortable around me, you know? You play League? No, not at all. You can be the sweetest peach in the world, but someone out there just doesn't like peaches. Yeah, no, 100%. Like, I could literally sit here and be like, fuck the color yellow, and people that love the color yellow are gonna be like, fuck you, bro. You know what I mean? Like, not the whole world is never gonna like you. Also, Gio, thank you for the tier 1 in the 4th month. Guys, we're almost at 100 subbies. Like, you will never make everyone love you. That just doesn't work like that. Where'd you get your tattoo equipment from? From my tattoo store. Yo, Seth, thank you so much for the prime. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I joined on the heavy topic. I'm sorry. Sometimes we gotta talk about it. I think there's a silver lining to your emotional trauma and perspective of yourself. Like, 100% it could be better, but at the same time, you're super humble and approachable, which someone has pretty as you could easily be crazy egoistic. Well, okay, hot take on... Okay, actually, it's not a hot take. It's the only take you should have. I don't think that having trauma allows you to be a shitty person. I feel like, especially with trauma, you have to be a good person. Like, obviously it depends on what you went through, but most of the times I feel like, especially being the one that has been treated disgustingly, you should make it a point to be better and behave better than that. You know, like, I feel like if you sit there and you like do something shitty and then you say, oh yeah, well, I can't change it, I went like through this, you're just trying to find an excuse to not be responsible for your wrongdoings. Like, you're just trying to find a way to be the victim again. Like, people that stay in a victim mentality, like, that's not okay. Like, that shouldn't be a thing. Like, is it okay to be like, yo, I was a victim? Yes. But finding comfort and an excuse, especially, of being a victim of something, like, you're just downplaying on people that have been going through things, you know? Like, when you sit there and you're like, well, I went through it, so now I'm allowed being a shitty person, you're making it even harder for people that also went through something, that are now trying to heal from it and not constantly be a victim. Like, can you sit there and be like, yo, I went through something, it was traumatic, and it's hard for me to, like, move on from it? Yes, and you're entitled to, but you can't make it other people's problem. You can't make your own problem other people's problem. I'm going for my hot girl walk, so I'm lurking. Thank you so much. Oh my god, literally, you're so cunt. You're so cunt. Go on your little walk, cunt. Volk sind einfach viel zu ekelhaft zu anderen Menschen, wo ich mich frage, aus was für eine Zeit wir gelandet sind. Na, Real Rap, wir sind legit irgendwie, keine Ahnung, in fucking 1700 irgendwas, wo wir einfach jeden gegenseitig hassen. Cunty, real. You should talk about those stuff, just didn't expect it when I joined real. I feel like a lot of people tell themselves this, but pick up those traits from abuse. And I understand that, and I feel like if someone says I'm trying it, and then after, like, as an example, let's say someone hits you because they've been hit, okay? And you tell them, why would you do that? You're hurting me. And they tell you, I'm so sorry, I've been hit, and that's just how I learned it. And then you make them aware what you're doing is wrong and you need to find help for this behavior. Like, you can't go on saying, oh yeah, just because you went through it, it's fine. And then they don't change, they're a bad person. Someone, like, when they don't take accountability, like, it's fine making mistakes, especially if you haven't learned it any other way. But bro, like, yo, Revan, what the frick? Like, so cunt. Yeah, there's a sale on gifted subs. I know, I should do a subathon. Revan, oh my god. Oh my god, Cantiness! Oh my god, is gonna spend so much money on an expensive jacket. Can't! Yes, babes! Yes! Thank you for the 10 gift. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Guys, we're missing 3 subbies. Let's go. Is going to therapy really help? I've been thinking about going, but I heard people say it's not working. Well, it doesn't work for everyone, but it does work. Like, there's a reason why that's a job and such a highly searched for a job, because it does help. Not everyone. Like, the same thing as with cancer treatments. Is every person that's gonna be treated with cancer heal from it? No. But overall, it does help. Does that make sense? It's with like every medicine. Every medicine can help, but there's not 100% guarantee it's gonna work for you, you know? That's how I view therapy, kind of. Because it's like low-key a medicine, you know? It's like a treatment. What are you and Dante's favorite things to do together? Eat. Does that make sense? Like, we're big foodies. Big foodies. Wo ist mein Tattoo? Real. Real. Sieht aus mit der Versicherung? Ich habe eine Arbeitslizenz hier drüben. No. Hey, Buboloni, you can't go. No, you can't. You can't go up there. Bubi, I'm sorry, you can't. Bye bye, Lack. Yeah, I'm coming to Germany soon, guys, and I'm gonna tattoo my best friend. Having cats hard? No, it's the best thing ever. I love my cats. My cats are literally the sweetest beings on this planet. They're so sweet and they're always supporting me. Bro, it smells so heavy like food in here. We're getting there, guys. We are getting there. I still have to get my fucking play mat out of the fucking water, guys. Like, my play mat is still in the fucking bathtub. For the people that weren't there, my tattoo color spilled all over my mouse pad, so I had to like wash my mouse pad. Let's clean this up so I can do the little specks in between. Are those your designs? Fuck no. These are from someone on Pinterest. I don't design stuff like this. Like, I can design like the tattoo style, but I don't do armor. Well, okay, if someone would ask me to do armor, I could do armor, but I haven't done it yet on anyone. Did you go to college? I started going to college, but then I stopped. It was like, fuck college. No, actually not fuck college. College can be very good and a great add-on in your life, but for me it just didn't work. Have you ever tattooed someone with audio sensory issues? Always thought I would get, but don't know if an issue because of the machine. Well, just put on headphones. Like, without meaning this in any bad way, like, just put on headphones, then it should be fine. How many tattoos do you have? Not enough. I think I have like round about, like probably like 100. I have a couple. Uno capellone. Un couple tattoos. Un couple tatuajes. I used to have a partner that would tell me to not get more tattoos because they didn't like that I had tattoos. Like, at that point I had like a couple. And what I did is, after we broke up, I directly went and got like 6 new tattoos. ever do, and I would never do this, is letting my child tattoo themselves at 16 or like get a tattoo at 16. Biggest fucking mistake. Biggest freaking mistake. Trust me, I'm legally allowed to tattoo 16-year-olds. If like I have a permission of their parents, I would not do it. Even if they would have a permission from both their parents, I wouldn't do it. Biggest mistake. Don't do it. Wait until you're 18 and then get tattoos. Bro, this does not sit right. Okay. In my next life, I will tattoo all infinity digit of P on my body. Real. When I was 16, I wanted to get the shadow, what is it called? Shadow Hunter insignias tattooed. Let's not talk about it. But now they're gonna go somewhere else. Shit. And regret it. Not my problem then. I want that design on me. Real. I did swear with my sister. She has the same as me. So far it hasn't been a mistake. Well, if it's a partner tattoo with your sister, maybe you will never have an issue with it. But like just getting tattooed when you're like 16 overall, I always said it's a big mistake. the type of bitch, you know, that gets like 600 things tattooed just to get them tattooed. Like, I'm really bad when it comes to that, and I shouldn't be, and I know that, but I just love like random shit tattooed. I don't know. I just like love it. It's the best shit ever. Is that Obama? Nope. This is the goat. Like a legit goat. Like there's the horns of the goat, and there's the mouth of the goat, and there's the butt of the goat. I just really like goats. I think if you love the design, that's already enough meaning for me personally, and for me too. I just love trashy shit, I don't know. I just fuck with it if it's like funny. Okay, let's clean this up. Actually, let me already put shadows on there. Bye bye, Yannick. What's your weakness when it comes to drawing? Realism. Like, I can draw very good, like, comic stuff and, like, anime stuff and, like, stuff that is just over And when his mom saw that, she called him like in a panic, and she told him like, if these are real and you come home with these tattoos, I'm not letting you inside. Like, you're not allowed into this household ever again. Like, his mom does not fuck with tattoos. Neither does like the rest of his family, you know. I don't think they would like just fucking own him if he would get some on his body, but he's not a. They're not big fans of it. Let's put it that way. Is his mom at least okay with you? No, she does. She doesn't have an issue with me at all. Like, with me, she does not care. Like, she even like loves when I get new tattoos. Like, she's like, oh my god, it looks so good on you, and like yada yada yada. And she's like, oh yeah, your tattoos, like, they just work so perfectly together and all of that. But when it comes to him, oh my god, like, it's fucking hell on earth, bro. I have a new tattoo, but I have no idea what the style's called. You mean like this here? Like, this here, it's like probably like fine line. That's probably like fine line realism. Like, it's just like the design. It's different. It's not really the style. Like, the super like small needle, you mostly get shadows with dot shading and like the way you put the lines. So I would count this as like fine line realism, but I guess it depends on like who you ask, right? Your new sleeve? Oh, that's a cyber sigilism. That's cyber sigilism. Like, it falls under the category. Slay, Revan, slay. Bro, I fucking hate this. I hate it so much. I literally want to kill and I hate this. I hate this so much. Like, bro, like, why the fuck does the fucking black color not stay in this fucking thing? Bro, this pisses me off. Like, it makes me literally so violent. What type of skin are you using? Cheap skin. Because I can't afford the expensive one. I'm telling you, if this would be a human being, their whole skin would be cut open. Because I'm literally pressing so hard into it. Because, okay, so usually what happens with fake skin is, you can also give like fake skin kind of a blowout. Like, fake skin is there because you should like learn to go into the right skin layer, okay? I started doing that when I like started tattooing this. But I'm telling you, like, it doesn't take the color if I don't fucking nuke it in there. It pisses me off. Did you draw it? No, I got it from Pinterest. Do you go to tattoo contests? No. I don't know how they work. I've never like taken part in one, but if I'm not mistaken, you're like represented. Like, you have to have like your little like booth and everything in IC Bay that too hard. Like, fuck that shit. Like, it's not my main job, you know, so why bother? I think if I would make it my main job again, then maybe I'll do it, but no reason. Okay, now we just have to do the back spikes and it should be good to go, guys. Was hast du damit, wenn du fertig bist? An die Seite legen und dann liegen lassen. Keine Ahnung, bleibt einfach an der Seite. That patch skin is so silly. What would you like to tattoo on him? I'm gonna be honest with you, if I could decide whatever and how many tattoos would go on him, I would literally cover him up. Like, I would cover his whole body in tattoos. Because, like, for me personally, there's nothing more attractive than people that are tattooed. But, like, you can't force that on everyone, you know? Like, not everyone likes tattoos. And that's also fine, like. That's what makes us humans individuals. And unique. Saw a girl who put tiny tattoos on her labubu and it was low-key cute. Yeah, but I don't like the idea that my labubu is covered in black fur because I'm very, very stupid when it comes to keeping everything in the realms, you know? Like, it's gonna cover, like, the color, like, the spreading is gonna go all over my labubu. Fuck that shit. Hi, Mugu, what's up? Ist das Ding eigentlich so speckig oder fest? Fest. Also es ist wie Gummi halt. Here. This isn't tattooed yet, but... Yeah, I don't know. I think the skin is very bad. Like, it doesn't take the color in very nicely. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it does that, guys. Like, back in the day, I had, like, better second skin. The second skin, like, the fake skin would take the color in way, way better. But nowadays, it just doesn't. I don't know why that is. Maybe I have to invest in, like, better skin. But it's like... That tattoo would look 10 times better on a real human. It is what it is, right? Würde keiner mit mir reden, würde ich beim Tattoo einschlafen. Ich rede immer mit meinen Kunden. Where do you buy the fake skin? Well, I bought this one on Amazon. It was very cheap, but usually like the fake skin costs like a piece like that $60. And it's fatter. Tattoos make people look like walking canvases. Low key. Nee, ist nicht fest. Ich kann das wobbeln. I really like it. But like you can see how a lot of times, like, yeah, there's like a lot of cuts in here that should not happen. But I'm telling you guys, like, it didn't let me like tattoo normally. It fucked me over so badly. Meow meow. Guys, we're almost at 100 subbies. 3 people prime. Freaks. Oh my god, guys, I'm actually so exhausted. Don't eat the fucking color. Kannst natürlich auch Arme oder so üben. Ja. Yep. Du kannst so Arme kaufen, so Fake-Skin-Arme, damit du die Position lernst, wie man daran festhält. Aber benutzt sowieso kein Schwein. I miss your makeup tutorial videos. Well, I can do one coming up this week. Hier kommt da kein Krampf in der Hand. Easy. No, like, I'm telling you guys, like, tattooing is the best shit ever. But it's just like, fake skin is just not, it doesn't hit as nice. Like, Tattooing on face skin doesn't hit as nicely as tattooing on real skin, you know what I mean? Here. These are my two last things that I made. Summer makeup tutorial, I can give you that. Yeah, we're gonna do like the other thing, like the hand, like I don't know, maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after, we'll see. Hi, Jinxie. Yeah, we did Jinx when Arcane came out. Do you draw the art yourself? Well, this is not my draw style. Share a tattoo someone or gave them a drawing to tattoo? Of course, I made my money while tattooing people. But I've never designed something for someone and gotten money for it. No. Like, there's a lot of people, even here in chat, that have asked me, like, yo, Laura, can you design something for me? And I was like, yeah, sure. And I always forgot to answer them. How much does a tattoo cost? Well, getting it tattooed, it depends how long it's gonna take. Good night, Ellie. Okay, guys, let me just dismount all of this. Do you think about the days that are broken? Is it the other way? Like a fist size. Depending on what it is, it's probably gonna take like 1.5 hours. So it would probably be like $200. But like I said, it's only like approximately, not 100% prices, because prices always change based on how long it's actually gonna take to do it. But if you'd say fist size, I'm going from the biggest. It's probably gonna take 2 hours, so $200. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know from who that design is. I just found it. Wait, I can actually see. Wait. Maybe I can recognize their signature. Because they signed it. I'm just having to see if I can, like, figure out what it says. It says Delphichu. Delphichu. Do with that what you want to do. How do you know if the tattoo artist is good and cares about hygiene and stuff? Well, first of all, I would suggest you, if you go to a tattoo artist, look at like the finished products. Look at people. Okay, I'm gonna give you a rundown on how to find a good tattoo artist. Okay. So when you go on Instagram, let's say we're gonna say just a random tattoo artist. Okay. So let's say this tattoo artist, okay? She has a picture of a stencil posted and then the finished design, okay? It looks incredible. Like, if you see the line work, it looks clean, it looks nice. It doesn't look like there's an excessive blowout. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go on her account. That's her account, okay? So what I'm gonna do is, she's actually famous. Yeah, cool. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if she has like something like a story highlight where it says either like healed or whatever. Every good tattoo artist should have a thing that says healed. She has that, so I'm gonna look through it, and then you're gonna see good tattoo artists, they write like down how long it has been since that has been tattooed. So this is like 3 to 4 months healed. I don't like how this one healed. No hate though. No hate. This one is 2 months healed. Also don't like the way this looks. This one I like. She says healed, but this looks like freshly healed. Maybe she started tattooing here, so no hate to her. They get better. The healed ones look better with every step. But yeah, you look into the healed thingy, and if you like it, you like it. And what you can also do is you can go into like the space that says like where she's tagged, and maybe you will find like pictures like this where you see how they already work. So like you see here, she works super clean. She has like her gloves. She has double wrapping on the item. She has everything very clean, very nice, very fresh, and just overall like her station looks very clean. So that's how you can find out if they're like good. And obviously even then they can make mistakes, but overall I would say that's like the best way to find someone that does good tattoos. ¿Puedes hablar español para escuchar tu acento? Sí, claro. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Me llamo Laura. Is that good enough? Is healing like an individual thingy? Or, yeah, well, a tattoo can look incredible, like 10, 11 out of 10 when it's like freshly done, but it's a different story if the tattoo is like a couple of months old, even a couple of years old. Like, a good tattoo artist isn't based on what the tattoo looks like fresh, it's based on what it looks like healed. Because as a tattoo artist, you should always go lighter than darker, because you can if someone goes like on a tattoo that shouldn't be dark, too dark, like they're not very good, you know what I mean? It's also line work. Like, are the lines consistent? Is it, and also like not always is it the tattoo artist's fault. On top of that, like on top of all the mistakes a tattoo artist can make, a lot of times it's also the skin of the person, you know? When does blowout occur? I have 4 tattoos that are like a month old. While a blowout, you should see it like most of the times you see it directly after it gets tattooed, but you can still like your skin cannot be capable of holding it like a month into it. And what you all have to understand is a tattoo will spread. Like your tattoos are not gonna look as crispy, clean, and nice in like 30 years. Like in 30 years, they're all gonna smudge. It's not gonna be like incredible, especially like tattoos like this or this. Like these are not gonna smudge crazy. But like if something is very detailed and very small, it could turn into just a dark circle. That's why me personally, I'm not a fan of minimalism realism. I can show you what I mean with that. Like as an example, people that tattoo shit like this. Give me a second. Like people that tattoo stuff like this. Like see how small it is and how detailed. Like this one is probably not gonna be too bad because it's pretty freaking light. But like as an example, stuff like this. Like this is not gonna look good in 30 years. Do you understand? Like this is gonna look like a red, black little spot in a couple of years. And it's just not gonna look good. Because you have to understand, like the smaller and the more detailed something is, the more it's gonna blotch. Like stuff like this. Like never understood people that do shit like this. This is legitimately just gonna be a black spot on your hand in like 20 years down the line. It just doesn't look good. It doesn't heal nicely. It doesn't look good. Like it's just gonna overall look pretty fucked up. Or like this. It looks fresh and clean. That's the nose. It's the nose of a dog. I can tell you that this is just gonna be a black little circle like 20 years down the line. I'm not a big fan of stuff like that. Not at all. Like there's a reason why people like that don't show healed products. It just doesn't look good. It just doesn't. Really doesn't. So don't get that shit. Don't get that. If a tattoo artist tells you, yo, I'm telling you, it's gonna heal better if we do it a bit bigger because of the detail, believe the artist. And if you don't want it that way, don't get it tattooed. If it's too big and you really want it that small, don't get it done. Because it's not possible. It's not gonna look good. You know? Like if a tattoo artist tells you it's not gonna work, listen to your tattoo artist. Don't just do like, no, I know better. I've seen it somewhere. Have you seen it healed? 20 years. No, you haven't. So shut the fuck up and listen. Yo, Buddha, thank you for the prime, guys. 2 subbies missing for 100. Thank you so much. My artist told me bigger was better, so I cried. I got a bigger. I love her. Real. It's legitimately the best. It literally, trust me, when I tell you guys, believe in your artist. They will tell you, make it bigger for a reason. Because it's just gonna look cramped. It's not gonna look good. Like, it's like with tattoos like this, like it doesn't matter. These are not gonna blotch that badly. But like this, these things here, these are just gonna be 3 black circles. But for me, I don't mind. Like, I don't care. It looks cool right now. That's all that matters to me. But like for people that actually like, they don't know what to do, they don't know what tattoo artist to get, trust me, listen to your tattoo artist. Like, I'm not saying that if it's already big and they tell you go bigger, no. Like, you tell them what exactly you want and what is capable with healing time. You know? I have a question for you. Do you know anything about... No, I don't know anything about Kurdish people and the origin. Isn't you as a client also responsible for how you take care of it when it's healing? Yeah, also, but when it comes to healing, it depends what you do. Like, obviously, if you have a color tattoo or like tattoos overall, and you go into the straight sun, like, bro, obviously your tattoo is gonna look shit. Especially if you have like blue or green colors. Like, have fun having a mud color looking tattoo. Like, people that go into the sun with like color tattoo, like, you're literally like, you want an ugly tattoo. Because like, if it's black, I also don't suggest going into the sun, but it's when you're lucky, it's not gonna happen anything. But if you have a color tattoo, the sun is literally gonna turn it brown. Whatever color, whatever. It's a yellow, blue, green, your tattoo is gonna turn out brown. Like, stupid people like that. And then second of all, obviously, I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't matter if you heal it like with cream on it or no cream. If you like it with cream, good for you. If you don't like the cream and it feels better, it doesn't feel too itchy when it's not creamed. Like, I do dry healing. I do it. Do I recommend it? No, but I do it because my skin is not used to that much moisture, because I've never used body lotion. Like, I've never used body lotion, so my skin isn't used to that much like moisture. So I do dry healing and it works for me, but doesn't mean it's gonna work for everyone, you know? And I just overall have very good tattooable skin. But yeah, 100% it's gonna do something to your tattoo, but most of all, I would say it has to do with the tattoo artist, 100%. Does small letters heal better? I'm gonna be honest, small letters most of the time faint. Like, they disappear. They say bye-bye. Bye-bye. What's the coolest tattoo that you have ever seen on someone? The coolest tattoo I've ever seen on anyone is, I saw someone that had the Akali back tattoo. You know Akali from League of Legends? That has like the dragon on her back go over her arm. I don't know where I saw it, but there was a girl, I don't even know if it was real or just a stencil, but she had like the tattoo on her back and it looked so insane. When are you finishing your new tattoo again? In like a week. Next week.
Momochi! Hi, mommy! Hi, mommy! What is it, Boopy? Momochi! Mommy! Come here, Mommy! Come! What is it, Mama? You want attention? Attention? You like attention? Yeah, Moo! Mommy! Mommy!
When I got my thigh tattoo, I was shocked how much more it hurts compared to my arm, bro. Thighs is crazy. The worst part of tattoo is the healing itchiness. I'm gonna be honest, I don't have that bad of an itchiness, but it's very annoying. What type of skin is least compatible with tattoos? Oh, she literally nuked herself on my screen. She nuked herself on my screen. The worst type of skin is old skin, saggy skin, skin that has had like something done to it, like just not natural, like young people skin. I'm telling you guys, tattooing an old person is cancer. Like, cool for them and shit, but it's cancer. Like, bro, you're fucking 50. Couldn't you have come to me when you were like in your 20s, bro? What was your most painful tattoo? My rib tattoo was the worst. Well, do you think Sasuke curse mark will turn to a black clump? Well, depends how big it is. I had to slap my arm. Oh, I know what you mean. Don't overhydrate, that's bad too, guys, real. I'm curious how a tattoo would work on someone who's really dark. Well, it depends how dark. If you say like someone that is like the darkest shade of skin color, I think then you should go with lighter colors, like reddish colors, like yellowish, reddish, white, beige, pink colors, light blue. They are more visible than black itself. But if you're like, I would say like the average black person in America, like for them it's easy to get tattooed with black. If you're a good tattoo artist, you're good. But let's say there's like some people like that are very dark skinned. Oh my god, there's this one woman, she's like a model and she's like literally like dark cocoa color, like very very dark skin, like it's insane, like it looks insane, like incredible, like she's extremely beautiful. With her, if she would ever get a tattoo, I don't think she would, because she's like a model and models usually don't get tattoos. But with her, I would go with lighter colors instead of dark, because they would be better to be like visually. If you're dark, you need to find artist examples for healed work on skin tones. Yeah, also 100%. Like if you're someone with darker skin, not like light skin, but like actually darker skin, you should 100% go to people that know how to work around your skin color. Don't just go to your like local tattoo artist. But there's a lot of tattoo artists nowadays that have like, that know how to work with darker skin complexes. What sucks is getting white ink tattoos also pretty painful. Yeah, because the color is thicker. What about stretch marks? It's possible, no issue. Like overall over tattooing over damaged skin, it's possible. It's not that hard. Like you just need someone that is good at tattooing. I want to get hand tattoos, but I feel like I should wait till I'm older, even though it's gonna suck getting it done. Well, I got my hand tattoos done when I knew that it didn't matter what types of tattoos I have, that they wouldn't stand in my job way. But I would always suggest getting your body covered before doing your arms and necks. Always. It just looks goofy if you only have hand tattoos. Melancholy, no issue. I don't think the white ink is what hurts, because the highlight in the last part of tattoo, so your skin is already tender. No! I can show you. I'm gonna show you guys how to deal with the different colors. So I'm gonna show you guys normal black color, and then I'm gonna show you white color. And now the reason why why white color hurts more. So this is black color. You see this? Wait. It literally just drips. It's literally like liquid. Complete liquid. Nothing takes. I don't even have to press on it for it to drop. Now black. White. Is this even open, bro? Oh, it is open. Why are you not coming out? Loki looks like very bad cum. Is white more expensive? I don't think so. I actually don't know, because this color is gonna like run out, like the expiration date is like in 2 months. So I bought it 2 years ago, but I'm not sure. I think colors are mostly all in the same price range. Is there a reason why the white ink is thicker? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you, that's a question I cannot answer you. I don't know. But I can Google it. Why is white tattoo ink thicker than black ink? Due to its higher pigment concentration and the need for larger pigment particles to achieve the desired whiteness. So basically the particles that make it white are just more, which makes it denser. Opinions on blackout tattoos? Some it suits, some it doesn't. I'm gonna be honest, like, bro, if your tattoos look shitty, don't tattoo over them. Like, depending on how much they are, you should get them removed. Like, I see some people, they have an arm like me, and then they're like, yeah, let me cover this. Like, bro, this does not need a blackout, bro. This just needs lasering. And it's also extremely painful, looks extremely shitty most of the times. You need to find a perfect artist that can do blackouts. And on top of all of that, the healing process is disgusting. Your whole arm, if you get it blacked out, literally swells. It's disgusting. This is like tattoo school. Yeah, no problem. I got you guys. Okay, everyone. I'm gonna go offline now because I have to make food for me and Dantes. But thank you for everyone for coming by and like just being the goats, I guess. If you have a skin cancer in your family, you don't wear sunscreen, don't get a blackout tattoo. Not overall, like blackout tattoos, if you have like beauty marks, don't do it. Because if someone tattoos over beauty marks, you can't identify if someone has like cancer, like skin cancer or not. Like, you shouldn't do it. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for coming by. Thank you for all the love today. Thank you for all the donations, for all the subbies, for all the follows. We're gonna see each other tomorrow again. Tomorrow, guys, we're not gonna tattoo. Tomorrow we're... Okay, so the plan is, today is Saturday. Tomorrow we're gonna do a cooking stream, okay? Cooking stream. Monday... So tomorrow cooking stream because I have food that has to be cooked. Tomorrow we're gonna do cooking stream, and the day after we're gonna do the spider cosplay. I know I said I'm gonna do it this week, but I have food that needs to be cooked. So tomorrow cooking stream, and the day after on Monday we're gonna be doing the Demon Slayer cosplay from the bottom to the top, like the face makeup, skin makeup, contact lenses, wig, and everything. We're gonna do that on Monday. So guys, I'm gonna try streaming almost every day. The only days that I'm not gonna be capable of streaming is the 12th, because on the 12th I'm gonna get my nails done. We're gonna do probably an ERL stream with Dantes, and on top of all of that, we just have to do some like buying stuff, just because we're going to Germany and my family always wants me to bring them shit. And then the day after, I also won't be streaming because I will get the rest of my tattoo done. So the entire day I'm gonna be at the lady that does my tattoo. I'm gonna be getting tattooed, and the day after that is when I'm gonna be live again. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, let me see what day is it. So that's a Friday that I'm getting my tattoo. A Friday, Thursday and Friday I won't be live. And one of the other days, I think on Saturday, I'm gonna be a bit later to stream, or I'm gonna end earlier. I'm not quite sure. I still have to ask, because I'm pretty sure I have an appointment or something. I'm not quite sure, but I'm pretty sure I have an appointment on either the Saturday or the Sunday. But yeah, with that being said, everyone, thank you so much for the stream today. If you don't want to miss the next stream, !Discord in chat. And if you can't get enough of the stream, !YouTube in chat. I just brought out a new vlog today. We're also almost at 100,000 followers on YouTube, so that's Giga Chat. So yeah, thank you so much, guys. We're gonna see each other again tomorrow. Love you guys lots. Don't forget to twist the nipple and smack the butt. See ya.